Nobody told me it could feel like this, comfortable and warm and hard to miss. The way you make the simplest things feel full. Never have to push and never have to pull. You show up and everything adjusts, not because it has to, but because it just makes sense. The way that mornings follow night, you beside me makes the whole thing right. Loving you is easy, like I didn't know love could be. No performance and no fear, just you and me, saying what we mean and meaning what we say, choosing each other at the start of every day. Not because we have to, but because we want. Every single thing about you I've grown fond. Loving you is easy, and I mean that true. Never thought I'd find this kind of easy in you. You disagree with me and say it's straight. Don't let things sit and fester until late. We figure it out and then we move along, neither of us needing to be right or wrong. The couples in the movies make it look like love is something pulled from a dramatic book, but what we have is better than the show. A steady, quiet flame that loves to grow. Loving you is easy, and it grows each day. Not the kind of easy that just fades away. The kind that gets more comfortable with time, more settled and more certain, more mine. You handed me something I didn't know to ask. Loving you requires no performance, no mask, just showing up and being what we are. The closest and the brightest of my stars.
Meet me at the station where the cherry trees grow. The morning air is fresh and the winds softly blow. I'm holding 2 tickets for a trip to the sea. Just a simple getaway for you and for me. You're wearing that cardigan, the one in pale gray. Checking the schedule to start off our day. The chime of the platform is a sweet little bell, a story of us that I'm ready to tell. Traveling light with my hand in your grip, enjoying the start of our very first trip. The scenery changes from green into blue, but I'm only focused on looking at you. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a smile. I wish we could stay here for a long, long while. The tracks hum a rhythm that's steady and true. I'm so happy sharing this window with you. You fell fast asleep with your head on my arm. yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just wanna keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. The yellow bench is cooling in the shade, remembering the promises we made. You're checking the schedule on the wall, standing so gracefully and so tall, sharing a pair of white earplugs, giving my heart a couple of tugs. Your favorite song is starting to play, taking the boredom of waiting away. Wait for the number that takes us home, no matter how far we happen to roam. I'm perfectly happy just sitting here, feeling the essence of you so near. It's not about the place that we go, but the way our little feelings grow. Watching the bus coming down the street, making my daily life feel so sweet. You lean your head against the glass, watching the green and the blue fields pass. I'm looking at your reflection there with a love that's beyond any compare. Maybe the road is long and wide, but I'll always be right by your side. We're traveling at a steady pace with a smile upon your beautiful face. Getting on off at the station we know under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. Getting off at the station we know under the evening's golden glow. This connection is a beautiful song where I've always felt that I belong. I'll hold your hand through the busy crowd, thinking of our future out loud. You're the destination I've always sought, the best lesson that life has ever taught. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin, that's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark, softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down, the happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. Flashes bright in the dimly lit cafe, capturing the end of a perfect day. You're waiting for the colors to appear, wishing that the moment was always here. Shake it a little in the cool night air, smoothing out your windblown hair. I'm watching your face start to show with a soft and a natural kind of glow. Framed in a square of a vintage wine, everything's looking perfectly right. I'm addicted to the way you pose, prettier than any garden rose. It's a tiny piece of the time we spend, a beautiful love that will never end. Pinning it up on my bedroom wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah. You write the date with a silver pen, I'm falling for you all over again. I'll keep this photo inside my wallet, true happiness is what I'm gonna call it. Maybe the colors will fade with time, but the way I feel is still sublime. We're building a gallery of our own, the greatest love that I've ever known. Smiling back from the glossy sheet, making my entire world feel so sweet. This chemistry is a work of art, keeping the fire inside my heart. I'll take 1,000 more of these, living our lives with a total ease. You're the focus of my every view. Everything's better because of pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task felt like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute, everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all, watching the shadows on the brick wall. I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. La da 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 da.
I'm checking my reflection in the shop window, watching the evening start to slowly glow, applying that peach flavor you always like, as you pull up on your cool man bike. You look so handsome in that denim jacket. My heart is making such a noisy racket, but I keep it cool, just a casual wave. It's the simple attention that I really crave. Suddenly the world is spinning so slow. I'm following wherever you want to go. It's not about the place or the fancy food. Just being with you puts me in the mood to tell you all my secrets and my dreams. Life is much better than it ever seems when your eyes meet mine in the twilight air. I'm finding magic in the way you care. We walk through the park where the tulips grow. I love the way that you already know exactly which song I wanna hear now. You make me happy, I don't even know how. Maybe it's the way you say my name, but nothing will ever feel quite the same. I'm diving deep into this ocean of blue, finding my favorite version of you. I'm walking on clouds when I'm by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. You're the sweet surprise at the end of my day, chasing all of my worries so far away. Let's make this moment last a little bit more. You're the one that I've been waiting for. My heart is open and it's shining so bright under the stars of this beautiful night.
We walked the long route home without deciding to. Just kept on talking, and the path kinda led us through a part of the neighborhood that neither of us knew that well. And finding something new with you has got a certain kind of spell. You asked me what I was thinking, and I actually told you not the edited version, but the whole thing unfolded. And you listened without filling in the pauses or the gaps, just let the whole thing land and then said that makes sense. Perhaps not in a rush to get to some specific destination, taking every bit of this without the usual hesitation. You ask about the things I've never thought to frame out loud, and pull me gently out from underneath whatever cloud I was building quietly above my own head. You walk beside me and say, let's take the longer way instead. Not in a rush, and honestly it's been the best decision, 'cause everything moves better without that kind of precision. You stop to look at something in a window on the block, a little figurine that cost absolutely nothing off the stock, but you deliberated for a solid 3 whole minutes, and I loved every single second I was in it. I keep on noticing the things that other people tend to rush past. You treat the small moments like they're worth the time to make approach to everything keeps bleeding into me, teaching me that not all value comes from moving fast and free. Not in a rush and not performing anything for anyone, just figuring this out together, which is actually kind of fun. You let me change my mind about the things I thought I wanted, without making me feel stupid or particularly haunted by the inconsistency of being someone still in progress. You hold the space for all of it with absolutely no distress. Not in a rush, and every slower step we take together keeps on being better than I thought it could be ever.
The needle drops with a tiny little scratch. A perfect morning and a perfect match. The grass is warm and the bass is so deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is asleep. I'm making toast in my oversized shirt, avoiding the Monday and the daily dirt. You're swaying slowly to the walking beat, moving your bare and your tired feet, spinning around in the living room space with the gentle smile on your lovely face. The piano chords are colorful and bright in the softest of the early morning light. We're a classic duo on a vinyl disc, taking a romantic and a beautiful risk. I'm captured by the rhythm of your soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. The dust motes are dancing in a sunlit beam, looking like a scene from a vintage dream. You pull me closer for a slow motion turn, while the coffee beans in the kitchen burn. Maybe the music is a bridge to the past, but I want this modern day love to last. We're writing a melody with every breath, loving you truly until my very death. Now the sight is over, but we want some more, leaving our worries on the wooden floor. The trumpet is wailing a happy blue tune under the light of the early afternoon. I'll play these records for you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. Spring is the harmony of our two lives, in a garden of love where everything thrives.
The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. We've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
Sitting in the back as the bus starts to roll. You've got a permanent grip on my soul. The city lights blur into streaks of bright gold. A story of us that is yet to be told. The electronic hum is a soft lullaby, watching the moon as it follows the sky. I'm leaning my forehead against the cool glass, watching the late night commuters just pass. Bouncing on the rhythm of the midnight ride, I'm feeling so peaceful with you by my side. The jazz jerky pulses, a heartbeat so clear. I wish we could stay on this bus for a year. Your hand is an anchor that's holding me down, the happiest girl in this whole busy town. The glitches and echoes are sweet to my ear. Everything's perfect as long as you're here. The driver is quiet and the cabin is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the world is just sleeping away while we're caught in a dream at the end of the day. The motion is steady and the feeling is deep. A memory I'm definitely going to keep. Chord as our stop comes in sight, step by step through the velvet of night. I love how you're keeping me warm in your coat, like a beautiful melody someone just wrote. The textures are shifting in a soulful way. I've had such a wonderful, magical day. Let's walk to the corner and see the stars shine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. shops glowing in a purple light against the coolness of the spring night. The bubbles dance inside the glass machine, the most vivid color I have ever seen. I'm pushing the button and watching it flow, feeling my heartbeat start to steadily grow. The electric piano hits a jazzy chord, a moment of peace that I can now afford. Carbonated love in a steady 4/4 beat, walking together on the midnight street. The house groove is pulsing under our feet, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. It's a chill out vibe with a futuristic soul. You're the only person who can make me whole. I'm floating on a wave of a neon dream, living a life that's better than it's ever been. Your eyes are reflecting the LED sign. I'm so proud to tell the world that you are mine. The sub bass is warm like a summer breeze, setting my racing mind right at ease. No need for a map or a destination, just enjoying this beautiful sensation. We're a perfect loop in a digital track. Never ever gonna wanna look back. Sipping on the stars in the middle of the town. I'm never gonna let this feeling go down. The rhythm is tight and the synth is so wide, with a million emotions hidden inside. Let's keep on moving till the sun comes up, filling my heart like an overflowing cup. This house beat is all that I'll ever need, letting our special kind of love take the lead. You're wearing that thin cardigan today. The pinkish shade looks so good anyway. I'm checking my hair in every window pane, trying to act cool like I'm totally sane. The breeze is playing with your messy hair. I can't help but stop and just stand there. My heart is racing like a morning train. Everything feels new, even the spring rain. Sweetest sip of you is all I really need. Watching petals fall at such a dreamy speed. You're the highlight of my boring routine, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. Every text you send makes me smile wide. There's no reason left for me to hide, falling for you harder. Every single hour blooms inside me like a tiny wildflower. We're sitting on the terrace for a while. I'm low-key addicted to your crooked smile. You talk about the things you want to do, and honestly, I just wanna do them with you. No more playing games or acting tough, just being with you is more than enough. Let's take the long way back to your place. I just wanna keep looking at your face. Honey in the air and sugar on my tongue. This is how it feels when we are young. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the gray and winter clouds away. Keep me close until the sun goes down. You're the only jewel in this quiet
is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You hum melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. As long as you are standing next to me, everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until the stars begin to show. I'll never let this feeling ever go. You're the best part of my sunny spring. You're my everything. You're my everything.
You noticed that I hadn't eaten since the morning came. Showed up at my door with soup and didn't make it a big claim. Just handed it across and said you had some extra made. And I stood there in the doorway feeling something unafraid. It's these unannounced arrivals with the things I didn't ask that get behind the armor and undo the careful mask I built around the parts of me that didn't want to need. But here you are dismantling it quietly with every deed. The reasons keep on adding up and I can't count them all. The way you show up steady and you never let things fall between the cracks, the way that people sometimes let things do. There's just this growing list of everything I love about you. Not a dramatic revelation or a lightning bolt above, more like a daily accumulation of the proof of love. The reasons keep on adding up and I am keeping track. Every single one of them is why I'm not looking back. You stayed to watch watch a movie that you'd already seen before because I hadn't watched it yet and you didn't want to spoil the ending, so you sat through all 2 hours just for me and pretended to be surprised at every twist so perfectly. People talk about the feeling of being truly seen, but I found it in the details, living quietly in between the grand gestures and the headlines of a love that's on display. You see me in the smallest things and choose me anyway. Every quiet thing you do becomes a reason to stay close, and lately I've been counting up the ones that matter most. The soup, the movie, the remembering without being asked, the version of you that shows up even when you're tired and taxed. You make it look so natural, and I know that it takes care to be the kind of person who consistently stays there. So here I am with reasons multiplying every week, and every single one of them is you and all the love you speak. We're walking slow beneath the blue and hazy summer sky. You reach for me like it's the most natural thing to try. Your fingers lock in mine, and I forget what day it is. Just standing here and thinking that I wanted to be his. The breeze is soft and everything is hanging still and sweet. The kind of afternoon that makes you wanna miss a beat. I keep on sneaking glances at the way you tilt your head. These are the kinds of moments I want living in my head. June feels like it's just for us, the way the light comes through. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than standing next to you. Your laugh breaks up the quiet, and it melts me every time. Feels like somebody handed me a perfect summer rhyme. We're going nowhere special, but I love it just the same. You make a random Tuesday feel like fireworks in the rain. Keep on holding my hand like you never wanna let it go. Ooh, that's the only thing I need, the only thing I know. You stopped and bought us ice cream from the little corner stand. Told me it was melting and then grabbed my other hand. I wanna keep this moment pressed like flowers in a book. Every detail save the light, the heat, the way you look. Maybe we don't need a plan or somewhere big to be, 'cause everything feels perfectly complete with you and me. Just lazy days and warm nights with your shoulder close to mine. It's all I want this season, all I want every time. June keeps getting better every time we share the day. You're the one who makes me feel like summer wants to stay. Your voice cuts through the heat and brings a little kind of
at the table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air, and neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you. Steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm too shy to even look up. You're talking about your favorite band, while I'm trying to understand the sour and the sweet on my heavy tongue. Feeling so alive and feeling so young. I'm stirring the honey in a circle of three, wondering if you're thinking of me. Refreshing as a sip of a lemon tea. You're the only person I wanna see. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle like a little star with a gentle twinkle. It's a quiet kind of magic we found on this solid and a happy ground. My heart is beating like a tiny bird, waiting for a single and a special word. You reach for the sugar and touch my sleeve. This is a moment I'll never wanna leave. The cafe is buzzing with a cozy sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe it's early to say what I feel, but I know that this
first connection is real. We're making a memory in the golden hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower, tasting the sweetness of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. This bond is stronger than any storm, keeping my shivering spirit so warm. I'll be the sugar that softens your life, far away from the trouble and the strife. You're the height of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age. You reach across the table for my hand, no explanation, and I understand. The way you look at me says more than words. Sweetest thing my heart has ever heard. Used to think that love was complicated, thought connection had to be calculated. Then you came around and changed the view. Funny how effortless it feels with you. Being with you just makes sense to me, like a song I've known instinctively. No performance, no rehearsed lines, just two people reading all the signs. Don't have to try so hard to be okay. You bring out the best in me each day. Never had to wonder if it's real. This is exactly how I want to feel. We split the last bite without a fight. You stayed an extra hour that night, kept the conversation going strong. 2 hours passed, but it felt not long. Love doesn't have to be a mountain to climb. When it's right, it just keeps feeling fine. Every time I'm with you, something clears, like I've been waiting for this all these years. Being with you just feels so naturally, like every piece just falls where it should be. No second guessing, no overthought, just this warm and easy thing we've got. Don't need to search for what I wanna say. With you around, the words just find their way. Never knew that love could feel this free. Thank you for just being here with me.
We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit. Kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes a quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star.
The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into two tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. The sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The shops are all closed on the main street tonight. Everything's bathed in a soft silver light. You carry my bag as we walk side by side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The air is a little bit chilly and sweet, matching the rhythm of our own heartbeat. The piano is echoing off of the walls before the first evening shadow falls. Looking for constellations up in the black. We're on the right path and we're on the right track. Sophisticated jazz in the quieted air. I'm finding my home and the love that we share. It's not just a walk, it's a journey of grace. I can see all the stars on your beautiful face, a melodic pulse in the heart of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're passing the park where the blossoms are white, glowing so ghostly and pretty and bright. You're whispering jokes that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along 'cause I love you much more. The distance is short, but I wish it was long, just to keep hearing our favorite song. The world is asleep, but we're wide awake, treasuring every single step that we take. We've reached the front gate and the porch light is on. I'll stay here with you till the break of the dawn. The melody's fading, but the warmth is still here. I'm holding you close and I'm keeping you near. Thank you for being the light on my way at the end of a busy and beautiful day. This starlight romance is a dream come true. I'm so lucky to be here with a person like you. You left a hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. I keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause just being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. We're out here writing memories on the fly, dancing to nothing underneath the sky. You always know exactly what I need before I even have the chance to plead. You're the person I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange. You asked me if I wanted to go out on a Wednesday when I had my doubts about the energy I had to spare. But something made me say yes and go there. And that one yes became a string of more, each one opening a different door to something I had no idea was waiting. Every single yes worth celebrating. You're my favorite yes in every situation, every spontaneous and unplanned invitation. The yes I give before I think it through, because every yes has led me back to you. Not the safe and calculated kind of choice, but the one that comes from somewhere past my voice, deep and easy like it was already known. Every yes with you has felt like coming home. Yes to the detour and the longer route, yes to the restaurant you were raving about, yes to the late night and the one more round, yes to every single thing we found. Saying yes used to feel like a risk worth weighing, but now it's just the natural way of saying that wherever this is going I'm already in. Every yes with you is where the good things begin. What I say, ready with an answer any time of day. Not because I lost my sense of choice, but because you bring out my favorite voice. The one that leads toward joy without a second thought, the one that takes the chances that I never sought. Before you made the asking feel so good, to everything I never thought I would. sitting. Said, come on, the music is too good for quitting. We danced between the counter and the door. Two people who had never danced before. You held me like you weren't afraid to try. I rested my head and watched the evening go by. No audience, no reason to perform. Just moving slow and keeping each other warm. Dancing in the kitchen at 11. Feeling like I accidentally found heaven. Not the kind with lights and a perfect view. Just flour on the counter and dancing with you. You step on my foot and we both start laughing. Neither of us caring what is happening. This is the version of love I want to live. The kind that takes and also loves to give. The song changed to something we didn't know. But neither of us made a move to go. You hummed a note that wasn't even close. And somehow that's the part I love the most. I always pictured romance somewhere grand, with everything perfectly planned. But this messy, beautiful, ordinary night has everything I need to feel right. Dancing in the kitchen, going nowhere, slow, making up the steps as we go. Not the kind of love that needs a stage, just the kind that fills up every page. You spin me once and pull me back to you, and I decide that this is what I choose. This is the version of us I wanna keep, the one that stays with me even in sleep. The clay pots are lined up in a neat row, waiting for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching the life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known, grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. Try to focus on my work today, but every other thought just drifted your way. The way you tilted your head when you're thinking hard has got me completely off my guard. My friends keep asking why I'm somewhere else. I show them nothing, but I know it's you yourself. You're living rent-free somewhere in my brain, and honestly, I'm not complaining about the pain. Mid-sentence, I forget what I was saying, 'cause your face keeps quietly replaying the sound of you just breathing next to me is better than anything else I could see. I replay our conversations like a song, trying to figure out where I went wrong, but nothing's wrong. In fact, everything's right. You've been on the kind of thing I figure that you should know. Not trying to be smooth or play it cool. I'm just a person breaking every rule about keeping feelings tucked away inside. With you I've got no reason left to hide.
Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped for a moment to tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend. Rain is tapping on the window pane, while I'm whisper softly your sweet name. The tea is steaming in our favorite cups, while the lucky feeling just erupts. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This affection is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll lean my head against This is where I feel like I am blessed, watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
You make your tea and hum without a care. There's something in the way you're just there, not performing, just existing in the room. And I'm completely lost inside the bloom. It's the ordinary version of you that gets me more than anything you do. No filter, no occasion, just the real. That's the you that hits me hardest in the feel. The warm side of you in the morning light, the sleepy voice you use before it gets bright, the way you stretch and reach across the space, the quiet joy written all over your face. This is the version nobody else gets to see, and you just share it all so casually. Keep on letting me into this side of you. There's nothing more I want than what you do. You talk to yourself when you can't find your keys, mutter little things and do as you please. Catch me watching and just carry on, like having me around is where I belong. Don't need the dressed up version or the show, just the real and easy way you let things go. The unguarded you that comes out when it's still is the one that I could never get my fill. The warm side of you when the day winds down, the softest smile when nobody else is around, the way you exist without needing a stage, just turning slowly to a comfortable page. This is the love that doesn't need a grand sign, just two people sharing ordinary time. Keep on being real and I'll keep being here. You're the warmest thing throughout the entire year. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The scent of fabric softener is in the air. I'm folding up the shirts that we both wear. You're humming something catchy in the room, chasing away the shadows in the gloom. I'm tossing all the colors in the bin, thinking about the luck that I am in, to share a laundry basket with a soul who makes my life feel steady and so whole. Spinning around like the clothes in the drum, I'm feeling happy and I'm feeling numb. The warmth of the towels, fresh from the heat, making our little domestic life complete. I'm matching up the socks that lost their twin with a goofy and a massive kind of grin. You're throwing a pillow from across the bed while all these lovely words are being said. The sunlight's hidden on the balcony, a perfect little moment for you and me. I'm hanging up the linens in a row, watching our little garden start to grow. Maybe it's boring to the people outside, but I have got nothing that I need to hide. The simple routine is a beautiful song, the place where I have always belonged. Everything's smelling like a fresh start today. I'm loving how you're choosing to stay. We're making a home out of bubbles and threads, with all these cozy visions in our heads. I'll keep the rhythm of the washing machine, the cleanest love that I had ever seen. You are the comfort that I always
platform is glowing in a dusty pink. It's a better life than I could ever think. We're waiting for the train to come along, humming the chorus of a favorite song. You are mine, it's a steady and a rhythmic vibration, beyond any kind of imagination. The bass is walking a sophisticated line. Everything about us is feeling so fine. I'm so addicted to the way we move, finding our own little private groove. The doors are opening with a silver hiss, giving you a quick and a gentle kiss. We find a seat by the window pane, watching the city through the light rain. Maybe the destination doesn't matter, away from all the busy urban clatter. The train is a bubble for just us two. Everything is better when I'm with you. Now we're heading towards the neon lights, ready for the greatest of all sights. The melody of the tracks is a jazzy beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Let's stay together until the last stop. I hope this feeling never has to drop. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a stylish ride. Two. You sit across the room and I get side. Not a crush that hits you like a wave, more like something warming from within. The kind of feeling that you wanna save before you even know where to begin. Drawn to you in ways I can't explain. Every time you leave I feel the strain of wanting just a few more quiet minutes of this feeling and everything that's in it. You have something that I keep returning to, something in your eyes so soft and true. Every room I walk into, I look for you first, and every time I find you quenches every thirst. You hold your mug with both hands when it's warm. You tilt your head whenever you're in thought. You've become my favorite kind of norm, the loveliest surprise this life has brought. Maybe being drawn to someone feels like this, not a rush but something you don't wanna miss. Soft and sure and growing every day, quietly refusing to go away. There's a gravity between us I've accepted. Every step I take just leads me back to you. Nothing about this feeling feels unexpected. Everything about you just feels true. Not trying to make sense of how it happened, just grateful that it did and that you're here. Every quiet moment that has passed between us is something I want keep close and near.
You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I wanna start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I'd want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
I see you walking through the glass cafe door, exactly the person I was waiting for. You're wearing that blue shirt I like the most, looking like a dream from coast to coast. The steam from the machine is rising up high. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eye. I didn't even have to say a single word. The sweetest silence I've ever heard. Stirring the ice in my tall plastic cup. My heart rate is slowly starting to go up. You make the caffeine feel like a soft drug. I just wanna give you a long, warm hug. The way you're talking about your busy day makes all my worries just melt right away. Two straws and one cake, sitting talking about that I'm barely listening to the words you speak. Just watching the dimple on your left cheek. Maybe the afternoon could last for a year, as long as I'm sitting with you right here. The sunlight is shifting across the wood floor. I've never been this certain and sure before. Taking a sip while we're sharing a laugh. You're my better and my favorite half. I love how we fit like a puzzle so tight. Everything about this feels incredibly right. The cafe is closing, but I don't wanna leave. You're the kind of magic I finally believe. Let's walk for a while in the cool evening air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. My friend asked why I'm smiling at my phone again today. I didn't even try to come up with something smart to say. Just shrugged and turned away, but couldn't hide the grin. 'Cause you had sent a voice note and I played it twice again. Something happened somewhere between the first and 100th time. You went from someone I just knew to someone on my mind. I didn't plan to feel this way, but here we are right now. And I don't wanna fight it anymore. I don't know how. You've got me good, and I'm not even mad about it. Every thought I have these days just circles back without it needing any reason. 'Cause the reason's always you, the way you check on me, the little things you think to do. I smile at nothing 'cause it's not really nothing at all. It's every conversation, every message, every call. You snuck up on me quietly and made yourself at home. And now I can't imagine doing any of this alone. You showed up with the snack I mentioned once in passing by. I didn't even think you caught it. I don't know why. But you remembered every word and showed up at my door. That's the moment I stopped wondering what I was falling for. Don't need a speech or a declaration loud and clear. Everything you do already tells me you are here. And I just want you to know that I see every part of everything you're quietly doing for my heart. So yeah, you got me, and I'm saying it out loud today. Not dancing around it anymore, not looking away. You make me wanna be the person who shows up the same, who catches all the little things and learns to do the same. Two people in this easy kind of love that doesn't shout, just steady and consistent, and I have no single doubt. Keep doing what you're doing 'cause it's working perfectly. You've got me good.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear, while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud.
sophisticated dream. I'm catching a vibe that is heavy and rich, finding the love in a perfect pitch hitch. It's an urban connection so steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. You're pointing at stars that are starting to show with a very soft and a romantic glow. I'm listening to the way that you breathe in the air, knowing that magic is found everywhere. Maybe the night will be longer than most as we raise up a glass for a meaningful toast. The world is so quiet and peaceful and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The bassline is thumping like a heartbeat of gold, a story of love that will never get old. I'm keeping this moment tucked deep in my mind, the sweetest connection that I could ever find. The harmony's fading like the light in the west, knowing that our love is truly the best. I'm crazy about you and everything you do, spending my lifetime just loving only you.
You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy, just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something alive, letting all the goodness naturally flow. You crack a joke and suddenly I'm smiling wide. No performance, no pretending, just the real. Nothing feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind, maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow growing in the best and strangest gift that life could bring. Still the only thing that makes the whole world feel.
Petals are heavy with the morning dew. Everything I see is a part of you. I'm walking through the rows of the white, under the soft and the silver light. The air is thick with a sweet perfume, dispelling any kind of lingering gloom. I'm wearing the pearl studs that you gave, feeling like a happy and a lucky slave. Actually, I'm addicted to your scent. I wonder where the lonely winter went. The way you call me your darling girl makes my whole universe start to whirl. I'm plucking a flower for my buttonhole, the most precious treasure in my soul. The rhythm of us is a slow and deep bass in this very private and open space. The sun is peeking through the garden gate. I'm glad I didn't have to leave it to fate. Your eyes are reflecting the green of the leaf, giving my tired heart a sweet relief. Maybe we can plant a tree of our own, a symbol of the love that we have shown. Just watching it grow through the passing years, chasing away all our silly little fears. Honestly, you're the center of my world, like a beautiful and a white flag unfurled. I'll keep the fragrance in my memory of a perfect and a soft gold treasury. The piano is echoing through the trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. I'm so lucky that I'm blooming with you, making every single wish come true. Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song. The air is mild on this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights, the best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me, exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring, I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace, finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play, finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights, while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's stay right here till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
I rode 3 stops past where I should have been, just to keep talking and stay in the scene. You this or you didn't say. Just kept on telling me about your day. The train went quiet at the underground bend. I thought about how I don't want this to end. Not the ride but the feeling of being with you. The easy way you make the whole world feel new. Missing my stop on purpose is a new kind of feeling. Something about you just keeps me from leaving. Every extra minute I get next to you feels like the best thing that I could choose to do. You talk with your hands and you laugh at yourself. Put everything I'm carrying up on a shelf. Riding the long way just to stay in your world. Best decision I've made since I was a boy. You finally clocked it when the map came up. Looked at me sideways and said, wait, what's up? I shrugged and said I must have lost the track. You smiled and said, then let me take you back. Maybe the detours are the point of it all. The unplanned moments right before the fall into something real that you didn't expect. The kind of connection that you just can't deflect. Missing my stop and I do it every time. Just to stay inside this comfortable rhyme. Every extra station that we ride along feels like the chorus of my favorite song. You called it out and I just told the truth. Said I ride the whole line just to be with you. Best mistake I ever let myself make. Every extra stop was worth it for your sake.
The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend. types of cheese. We're sitting up high where the air is so still, looking down at the lights on the faraway hill. The glitched out percussion's keeping the pace while I'm tracing the lines of your face. The city is humming a low frequency tune under the glow of the giant white moon. Crispy and hot like the spark in my chest, I'm putting my tired old worries to rest. A jazztronic anthem for lovers like us, creating a world without any big fuss. The pads are all shimmering, airy and wide. I'm taking the universe right in my stride. Your hand on my neck is a melody sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're telling me stories of when you were young, the taste of the tomato still on my tongue. I'm laughing at things that you didn't even say, wishing that we could just stay here all day. The electronics flicker and then they go dark, leaving us here with a singular spark. The piano is lonely but hopeful and clear, knowing that you are the only one here. Ascending to heaven above, wrapping us both in a blanket of love. The finale is grand, but it feels so refined, leaving the noise of the world far behind. We're sharing a slice of this heavenly night, everything feeling so perfectly right. I'm anchored to you while we're drifting away into the light of a brand new day.
The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair, This connection is all I'll ever need. A beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single day, in 1,000 different kind of way. Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight, checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass, watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place, can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair, there's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show, just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen, the most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella so you don't get wet, the best kind of Friday that I've had yet. I'm lost in the rhythm of your heartbeat now. I'll give you my everything, I make that vow. The city is quiet and the world is asleep, but this is a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new. You always know exactly what to say when nothing needs to happen in the day. We sit and let the afternoon go by, not asking where the hours go or why. You pass me something warm without a word, the smallest act of care I've ever heard. It's in the way you always seem to know exactly what I need before I show. Warm enough with you on any given day, don't need the sun to come out and play. You bring the kind of heat that settles in, like finally being comfortable in my own skin. Everything I thought I needed from the world, turns out it was already here, unfurled right beside me all along without a clue. Always warm enough when I'm with you. You put a
We don't need conversation all the time. Sometimes just existing feels so fine. All those years of looking for something big, turns out love is more about the little gig, the steady presence and the easy days. You fill my life in quiet, steady ways. Afternoons like this will never get old, watching all the simple moments unfold. You make the least eventful days feel full. There's something in your presence like a pull that keeps me wanting nothing else but near. Every ordinary moment with you clear, already have the only thing I need right here, completely warm beside you. Every time of year.
Nobody announced it, nobody made a scene. You just became the most important thing. Slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed. Everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were. Everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is. Nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day. You becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd. Just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for. Every silent inch I fall, I want you more. You poured me water before I even asked. Remembered something small from way in the past. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal. It just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Falling softly deeper every single day. Falling without noise and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall. Just waking up a little more in love. Every morning fitting like a glove. Steady and certain in the quietest way. You became my favorite part of every day. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling still, softly and completely. And I always will.
Shadows of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you. Never had to think too hard about it. Everything with you just falls in line. All the complicated parts about it somehow disappeared when you were mine. Used to think that love required so much effort, bracing for the moment things go wrong. But you showed me that it doesn't have to hurt, that two people can just get along. Loving you is easy like a Sunday, nothing forced or heavy in between. You just show up every single one day, the most effortless thing I've ever seen. No drama and no second guessing needed. Every little moment lands just right. Every word between us warmly seeded into something beautiful and bright. You make room for me without me asking. Never make me feel like too much here. No pretending and no careful masking. Just two people choosing to be near. All All the love songs used to sound like struggle, mountains people had to climb and fight. But what we have is nothing like that trouble. Everything between us just feels light. Waking up beside you in the morning, every day that passes makes it clearer. Not a single sign or any warning could have told me love would feel this easier. You became the thing I don't think twice about, the certainty inside a world of doubt. Every day I spend with you just proves it, that the best love doesn't ask you to lose it.
Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked the long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song, something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. Late night city moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand, everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night place where the music doesn't hide. You stop to look at something in the sky and pull me close without a reason why. Loving you in the city heat is where I live. Everything I have is yours to take and give. We're walking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me, having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, a happiness that I know will never cease. The smell of coffee's filling up the room. I'm watching the yellow freezes bloom. You're humming a song that I used to know, taking the morning nice and slow. Strawberry jam and a slice of bread, remembering everything you said. I'm looking at you in your pajamas, ignoring all the world's little dramas. Breakfast for two in the early light. Everything's looking incredibly bright. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, with a love that I never have to hide. It's a cozy kind of romantic scene, the prettiest view that I've ever seen. No need to rush or to run away, staying right here for the rest of the day. You got a little crumb on your cheek, I've been falling for you for every week. I wash the dishes while you read the news, nothing to gain and nothing to lose. The world is waking up outside the glass, watching the busy people as they pass. We're in our own little bubble of peace, watching the happiness only increase. Simple moments are the ones I treasure, giving me a joy that I can't even measure. This home is built on the love we share, knowing that you're always gonna be there. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my only days to a final rest. You're the melody that plays in my head, the most beautiful words that I've ever read. Ooh. send me playlists when you think of me. Small things like that mean everything. I read your message twice just to feel it again. You have this way of knowing exactly when. No rush, no pressure, nothing to prove, just falling into your easy groove. You make the quiet feel like somewhere I belong. And somehow you've been here all along. This is your kind of love and I'm into it. Every little thing you do, I'm living in it. You don't have to say a lot to make me feel seen. You're the realest thing I found in between. Gentle and steady, you never make it hard. You got me open, you lowered my guard. Didn't expect to feel this much this soon, but here I am, completely into you. You lean your head in close when I'm talking low. You always catch the things I never show. The way you listen makes me wanna say more. I never noticed I had been keeping score. This isn't loud or dramatic or wild, just honest and warm, something tender and mild. You fit into my everyday so naturally. I think this might be exactly where I'm meant to be. Every part of loving you feels easy. Nothing overwhelming, nothing too breezy. You just show up and everything clicks into place. I catch myself always looking for your face. Wanna stay right here in this feeling we made. Nothing about this is ever gonna fade. Keep on loving me the way that only you do, 'cause everything is better when it's me and you.
The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want isn't something you want anymore. A second pause, a half a glance behind, the kind of thing that occupies my mind. I notice every time you do that thing where you come back for just one more offering, a word, a touch, a reason to remain. And I find myself hoping you'll do it again. The way you linger tells me everything, more than any word that you could ever bring. You stay a breath too long beside the frame, and something in my chest whispers your name. It's in the small delays you leave behind, the trail of you that lives inside my mind. Nobody lingers quite the way you do, and I keep falling softer into you. You texted something simple late at night, just checking in to see if I'm alright. A forward message sitting in the blue, but I read meaning into every cue. Maybe it's the quiet ones that stay the longest, the feelings that begin the softest grow the strongest. You don't announce yourself with anything loud, just drift into my heart like a low morning cloud. The room feels different after you have gone, a certain kind of warmth that carries on. You leave your presence even in your absence here, like every surface holds you soft and near. I find myself replaying where you stood, and all the almost moments that felt good keep lingering the way that only you know how. I'm already missing you, and you're still here right now.
The city's doing its thing out there tonight. Every window glowing with a different light. You leaned against the railing, looked below, said something soft about the evening glow. We had no reservation, no set plan, just wherever the night decided we'd land. You fixed your hair and said let's just go out, and that was more than enough to end my doubt. Tonight belongs to us and nobody else, taking every moment right off the shelf. The city hums below and we're above it all, moving through the evening like we own the hall. Your laugh cuts through the distant traffic sound, and I keep thinking how I love you. I found tonight belongs to us, no rush, no end, just you and me, and everywhere we blend. We found a rooftop bar with no one there, just a slow song floating through the air. You swayed a little, didn't need a beat, and I just watched you make the night complete. Neon on the water down below, everything everything is moving soft and slow. You turn to me and say this feels like ours, and I agree with every one of these hours. City lights reflecting in your eyes tonight. Everything unhurried, everything just right. You order something cold and pass it over first, taking care of me before your own thirst. The baseline somewhere underneath the air, and all I see is you just standing there. Tonight belongs to us till morning comes through. Every single part of it I spend on you.
Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting a fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody knows. But I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay. Droplets are racing down the window pane while we're tucked away from the cold gray rain. little corner feels like a secret world, the best kind of flag we've ever unfurled. The saxophones cry in a happy kind of blue, reflecting the way that I feel about you. Your hand on the table is so close to mine. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so fine. Sheltered and warm in this mellow jazz vibe, a feeling that's way too hard to describe. The piano is bright and the drums are so light, guiding us through the middle of the night. You're the harmony that makes my life complete, making the bitter parts of the world taste sweet. I'm losing my focus in your gentle stare. There's a beautiful tension in the smoky air. The waiter is moving with a silent grace, but I'm only looking at your handsome face. You're humming along to the walking bass line, confirming the fact that you're finally mine. Maybe the storm can just last all night long as the music stays steady and strong. We're safe in the bubble we've built for two, enjoying the shadows and the midnight hue. Everything's soft like the wool of your coat, like a love letter that a poet just wrote. I love how you listen and the way that you care, with a quiet devotion that is exceptionally rare. The rhythm is swinging in a graceful dance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. Let's stay in this club until the music fades through all of the light and the darker shades. Looking back at all the ways that led me here, every wrong turn, every detour, every wait, all the moments that were cloudy and unclear were just leading me to you at the right gate. Every choice that brought me to this point, every city, every season, every change, all converged to pull us to this joint. And now nothing about us feels strange. Feels like I was made for loving you. Every part of me just slots right in. Everything I've wanted to be true is right here, and I don't know where to begin. You fit into the spaces I left open. You were right when I needed you the most. Every single word between us spoken feels like something worth raising a toast. You bring out the version I actually like, the one that's open, easy, and at peace. You took the parts of me that were on strike and gave them all a beautiful release. Maybe some things are just meant to happen. Maybe some people are just meant to meet. Everything between us just keeps expanding, and every day with you feels so complete. Everything about this points to you and me. Every road I took was always ending here. Nothing in my future do I wanna see without your voice, your warmth, your presence near. You fit into the story like you wrote it. Every chapter better with you in the frame. Every single day I want you to know it, that loving you will never feel the same as anything.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play. Maybe it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright. The windows open and the summer air comes through. Candle on the table and I'm thinking about you. You texted saying you by passing along. I said come up and somehow you stayed through every song. Now the playlist on its third round and the ice has gone. Neither one of us is looking for a reason to move on. Hours pass like minutes when you're sitting close like this. The kind of evening I would really hate to miss. Stay the night in with me under the summer moon. No plans, no schedules, nothing happening too soon. Just the two of us and whatever this has grown to be. Soft and easy living like it's only you and me. Every quiet hour feels like something worth protecting. This kind of warmth between us needs no redirecting. Stay the night in and let the outside world just go. Right here with you is all I really want to know. You kicked your shoes off like you knew you'd always stay. Made yourself at home the most comfortable way. I handed you a blanket and you pulled it to your chin. That's the moment I knew I was so deep in. Don't need a special occasion or a perfect view. Best nights of my life are just spent next to you. Let the city hum outside and let the hours blend. Nights like this with you I never wanna end. Morning light is creeping through the curtain edge slow. You're still here beside me and I love it more than you know. Last night was exactly what I didn't know I needed. Every soft and simple moment somehow feels completed. You reach across and find my hand without a word. Quietest declaration that I've ever heard. Stay with me through summer and beyond the season too. Every night is better when it ends right next to you. The evening's settling in and so are we. No agenda and no place we need to be. You poured the wine and dimmed the lights down low, and everything just settled into a comfortable glow. You reach across and tuck a strand behind my ear, and I just melt a little knowing that you're here. No special reason and no occasion to mark, just the two of us together after dark. All yours tonight and not going anywhere. All yours tonight with nothing left to spare. You've got my full attention and my whole heart too. Every single part of this evening belongs to you. No distractions and no noise from the outside world, just the warmth between us slowly getting fuller. Pull me close and let the hours slip away. All yours tonight and every night that follows this day.
funny from your afternoon, and I laughed so hard we nearly tipped the spoon. These are the moments I keep coming back to play, the unremarkable ones that take my breath away. Maybe love lives in the evenings just like this, the low light and the easy and the gentle bliss, no cameras and no audience to see, just you completely yours and me, completely free. Still all yours and getting more so every night. You make the ending of each day feel exactly right. Something in the way you love, so present and so warm, turns the quietest evenings into something that transforms. Every glass we raise together in the lamplight low builds the kind of life that only the two of us will know. Stay right here beside me till the last light fades to none. All yours tonight and every evening yet to come.
Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that the pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh, pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime.
daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm dancing around in my favorite dress, feeling the weight of a true happiness. We're lying down and we're looking up high, watching the airplanes go across the sky. You're holding my hand and you're squeezing it tight. I'm ready to stay here through the whole night. Maybe the petals will wither and dry, but our kind of love will never say goodbye. The piano is warm like a summer's embrace, leading us into a much better space. The wind is blowing through your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you always care. The scent of the wild is so heavy and sweet, making our afternoon picnic complete. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping the darkness away from our sight. Just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems.
The city's gone quiet and it's just us two. Nothing on the agenda, nothing left to do but stay in this moment, stretched long and thin, letting the evening softly settle in. You tucked your feet up underneath you on the chair. I watched the lamplight moving gently through your hair. These are the details I keep filing away, the small things about you that make up my day. Somewhere between you and the night I found my place. Everything is easier when I can see your face, not the version that performs for all the outside world. Just you comfortable and soft and slightly curled into the space beside me, like you've always been there. Love this quiet version of us more than I can share. Between you and the night is where I want to stay, turning every evening into my favorite part of days. You asked me something low and I leaned in to hear. Your voice at this volume is my favorite thing near. Soft and unhurried like the rest of the night. Everything between us sitting perfectly right. Don't turn the lights up, don't let the moment and shift. This easy, tender feeling is the most precious gift that anyone has ever handed me without a thought. This calm kind of loving is the best thing I've got. Wrapped up in the stillness that you carry everywhere. Everything gets lighter just from knowing you are there. You reach across and fix the blanket near my side. Smallest kind of gesture and my whole chest opens wide. Nothing in the world compares to nights exactly like this. The kind of quiet closeness that I never wanna miss. Between you and the night is where my whole heart lands. Everything I need is already right here in your hands.
I told my friend about you on the phone. She said she never heard me sound less alone. Kept interrupting just to say your name. And honestly, I'd do it all again. Something happens when I talk about you. Everything I say just comes out true. No filter needed, nothing I rehearse. You bring out the best in every verse. Thinking out loud about you all the time. Every little thought of you feels like a rhyme that writes itself without me even trying. No second guessing and no underlining. You just flow right out of me so naturally, like you've always been a part of my vocabulary. Can't stop thinking out loud, 'cause it feels so good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. Loving you is better than I thought it would. I catch myself just smiling at my phone, reading back your messages when I'm alone. Not because I missed anything you said, just because I like your words inside my head. My friends are tired of hearing your name, but I don't think I'll ever feel ashamed of being this obviously gone on you. Honestly, I hope you feel it too. Every conversation finds its way to you. Every single story has you woven through. Not because I planned it, but because you fit into everything I am, every little bit. People notice something different in my face. That kind of happy that you cannot erase. Keep on giving me things I wanna talk about. You're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. Ooh, you're the best thing I've ever thought out loud. like that just get me every time. Makes me feel like you were always meant to be mine. You hum along to songs you barely know. You make me feel at ease wherever we go. I catch myself just staring at your face, wondering how I got so lucky in this place. This is the sweetest thing I've ever known. Feeling wanted, feeling seen, feeling home. You love the parts of me I barely show, the ones I kept so hidden down below. Every laugh we share feels like a little gift. Every moment with you gives my whole heart a lift. Didn't think that love could feel this smooth and light, but here I am completely feeling right. We split dessert and you gave me the bigger half. You did it so casually, it made me laugh. That's the thing about you, nothing feels forced, just natural and warm like we've always been coarse. I've been thinking about the way you look at me, like I'm something rare you're lucky just to see. Nobody's ever made me feel quite that way. I wanna hold on to this feeling every day. Nothing in my life has felt this good before. Every day beside you, I just want you more. You see me fully and you stay right here, loving every version through the whole year. Soft and warm and steady, that's the way you love. Fitting perfectly like an inside a glove. Grateful every morning waking up to this. You're the kind of love I never want to miss. I was halfway out the door and halfway in my head, thinking about the week and all the things I should have said or done differently. When your text came through right then, said come over, nothing fancy, just come over, and I went. You answered at the door in your most comfortable clothes. Zero effort, maximum effect, that's just how it goes. You handed me a drink and said the speaker's on the table. Pick whatever you want, and I felt completely able to exhale for the first time since the morning. You always pull me back in right when I think I'm drifting. Pull me back into the warm without even lifting a single serious finger. Just by being where you are, you make coming back feel better than wherever I go far. I don't know how you do it, but you do it every time. Pull me back into your orbit like I was always supposed to find my way here at the end of it. Whatever day it's been, pull me back in, and the whole week rearranges where I've been. We sat outside until the city started winding down. Neither of us in a hurry, neither making a sound for longer than you think two people could without it getting strange. But it never got there, cause with you comfort has a different range. I keep on ending up here, and I've stopped trying to explain it. You are where I wanna be, and I'm not going to contain it in some subtle thing or bury it beneath some other feeling. This right here is what I'm calling home, and that is the real thing. You always pull me back in, and I think I understand why now. It's not a trick or a tactic, it's just 'cause coming back to you is my most consistent go-to style. We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I want to keep surrounding like a ghost.
You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now, the way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this kind of easy didn't exist, but then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason, no, We don't need a lot of words to fill the air. Just the fact that we're both sitting right there. Every moment with you lands a little sweet. Right beside you is my favorite place to be. You shared your snack without me even asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You leaned in close and asked what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with a gentle hush. Every little ordinary moment feels complete. Right beside you is honestly where I want to meet. The morning sun is hitting the street. I'm moving along to a steady beat. My sneakers are light on the asphalt ground. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. I see you waiting at the corner store, exactly what I was looking for. Your yellow cardigan is shining so bright. Everything about us is feeling so right. Let's catch the wind and just let it go. Walking together in this sunny flow. I love the way the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet magic in the morning air. I'm feeling so lucky to have you today. Chasing the shadows of winter away. The melody of spring is playing for us without any worry or any big fuss. We stopped at the park to see the green leaves, the kind of comfort that a heart receives. You're showing me something on your phone screen, the cutest reaction I've ever seen. Maybe the road will be long and so wide, but I'm staying right here by your side. I don't need a map or a compass to find the treasure of love that you've left behind. Look at the clouds floating high in the sky. I'm so happy that I could almost fly. I'll be the sunshine and I'll be your shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's make a promise under this tree to be the best people that we can be. This breeze is carrying our secret way into the light of a brand new day.
Rain is tapping on the glass outside. beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment, yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here, and everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Soft light coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this kind of love. Staying in with you beats everything outside. You're the warmest place I've ever felt inside.
Walking through the park in the afternoon. I hope that we get to the ocean soon. You're wearing those shades that I really like, while we take a break from our little hike. The sky is so clear and the clouds are few. Everything feels so fresh and new. I'm grabbing a drink from the corner stand, and I'm reaching out to hold your hand. Refreshing and cool like a blue lemonade. This is the best kind of plan we've made. You're the spark in the middle of a dull routine, keeping me sharp and keeping me clean. I'm floating on air when you walk this way. Whatever you want and whatever you say, yeah, it's a vibe that I wanna keep, even when I'm falling fast asleep. The ice in the cup makes a clicking sound as we're just wandering all around. I don't mind the heat or the summer glow, as long as we're taking it nice and slow. Every little smile that you throw my way makes me forget about the bills I pay. Life is a gift when you're in the frame. I'll never go back to being the same. Staring at the waves in your deep dark eyes, this feeling is here to stay. So cheers to the love that we finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them, honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside, like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space, nothing rushed or forced, just moving at our pace. Waking up beside you is my favorite part of living. You just keep on taking, and I just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No other. Waking up and knowing that you're right there next to me is the only kind of morning that I wanna see.
You texted me good morning before I even woke. Something about that simple thing just made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at my phone again. The kind of happy I forgot I used to know. Every little moment feels like something new. The way you look at me like I'm the only view. I didn't plan on falling, but I'm here right now. And honestly, I don't mind even wondering how. You make everything feel easy and light, like the first warm breeze on a Saturday night. I keep replaying the things that you say, the way you're avoid that rush that tells me this is true. We grab some ice cream, walking nowhere fast. Your shoulder touching mine and making moments last. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I told you I'd be right there all the way. It's not complicated, not some mystery, just two people falling naturally. You make the ordinary feel like something more. I think I've been waiting for exactly this before. You show up even when you didn't have to stay, and suddenly the sky feels like a brighter shade of day. I love the way we just fall into each other's pace, the comfort of your energy filling every space. We don't need a reason for the way this feels so right, just the warmth between us stretching into every night. Keep your hand in mine and let the good times roll. You're the thing that's making me feel whole. The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you are, my shining light and my most brilliant star.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these. We were sitting in the back of someone's car last night. You were laughing at a story and the timing was just right. The streetlights kept on flickering across your face in gold. And I got hit with something warm I hadn't felt before. It wasn't the first time I had seen you laugh out loud. But something about that moment lifted me above the crowd of all the feelings I've been carrying around all week. That one hit different and it left me unable to speak. When you smile like that, the whole world takes a breath. Everything goes quiet like there's nothing else that's left. Just that specific angle and the way your eyes go soft. And every wall I built around myself just falls right off. There's a version of me watching from a little bit above, thinking, yeah, that right there, that's what they were talking of. The kind of moment poets try to capture on a page. When you smile like that, I forget turned to check if I was laughing too and caught my stare. I played it off by pointing at something over there, but you saw it for a second and you held it just a beat, then looked away still smiling and my heart skipped a repeat. Maybe you don't know the power of that one specific look, the way it flips a chapter in the middle of my book. But I've been thinking about it since we said goodbye last night, and waking up this morning it still felt completely right. So here I am still replaying it on a Monday afternoon, the backseat moment with the gold light and your face like the moon. Not dramatic or cinematic, just completely real and true, the kind of feeling that confirms everything I feel for you. No grand announcement and no timeline and no need to rush, just sitting with the certainty that blooms beyond a crush. But when you smile like that, my whole direction realigns, and I keep finding you inside the spaces between the lines.
You saved the last piece just because you know I'd want it later. Didn't say a word about it, just became my quiet caretaker. I found it sitting there, wrapped up beside my evening cup, and honestly that tiny thing just filled me fully up. It's not the grand or obvious that gets me every time, it's the small and steady current running underneath the rhyme. The way you hold the space for me without me asking first. You show up for the easy and you show up for the worst. Yours to keep is where I ended up without a map or plan. Didn't see it coming, but I'm glad that it began. You hold the things I tell you like they actually matter here. And every time I look at you, the picture becomes clear. There's a safety in the knowing that you're not going anywhere, that whatever I'm carrying, you're already choosing to share. I'm not just passing through the middle of your life and leaving. Yours to keep is something I've been quietly believing. We talked until the neighborhood had completely gone to sleep, trading all the things we'd been too nervous still to keep. You told me something heavy, and I held it without flinching. And you exhaled like something finally stopped its pinching. I wanna be the person that you call without a reason, the one who stays consistent through the turning of each season. Not just here for highlight reels, but for the ordinary days. Yours in all the quiet and the unassuming ways. Yours to keep through all the versions I've not shown you yet, the messy and the uncertain and the ones I sometimes forget. You looked at me across the room and didn't look away. to feel, just chose to stay. There's a tenderness in being fully known and still want it here. Something I had been too careful with for many a year. Not just passing through the edges of the life you're living. Yours to keep and yours in all the ways worth giving. The kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you. And everything that you decided to do, you're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody I've known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. Let the world go crazy on the street outside. In this little house we have nothing to hide. Sharing breakfast while the coffee starts to brew. I'm so glad I get to spend my life with you. You're the comfort that I've searched for all along. The missing lyrics to my favorite song. Keep me close until the sun begins to set. You're the best person that I've ever met. Spring is here and love is on the table too. I'm staying right here just to be with you.
You make tea without me asking every time. The way you know my mood before I speak a line. I watch you from across the room and breathe you in. You're the only place I ever want to begin. It's not the big things that get me every time. It's the thousand little quiet things of yours and mine. The way you fold things neatly, hum without a care. The way you always know exactly when I'm there. I love you in the softest way I know how. Not with grand words, but with everything right now. The way I stay up just to hear you breathe. The way I never ever want to leave. You make the silence feel like something full, and every ordinary moment beautiful. I don't need more than this right here with you, just quietly loving everything you do. You read beside me with the lamp turned very low. You flip a page so gently, soft and slow. I look across and find you already looking back, and everything falls perfectly on track. Maybe love is mostly this kind of thing, not the fireworks but the quiet offering of presence and attention day by day, of choosing you in every gentle way. The room is still and everything is ours. We drift together through the late night hours. You reach across and rest your hand on mine, without a word, and everything's just fine. This is the love I wanna keep forever, soft and warm and always held together. No performance and no need to prove, just me right here, completely into you.
The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. The canned coffee is warm within my hand, feeling like the queen of all this land. Sometimes the city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side.
is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true.
We climbed up to the rooftop when the city lights came on. You brought a little speaker, playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy, and the air sat warm and still. And being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky, and I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low, and everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time, said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say, 'cause everything looks different since you came into my day. Moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon. I found the camera in my drawer today. Decided we should go in out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart, but I'll keep your image locked inside my heart. No more gray or blurry days for me. You're the only vision that I wanna see. Capturing the light within your gentle eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. You're the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold, a story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together in a romantic hazy maze. I'm so grateful that you walked into my life, cutting through my worries like a silver knife.
I check the weather up all morning long to make sure nothing could ever go wrong. The park is filled with pink petals today. I'm nervous about what I should say. You look so pretty in that light blue shirt. I hope my racing heart doesn't start to hurt. Just watching you laugh makes me feel so high, like I could literally touch the sky. This sandwich I made might taste a bit plain, but being with you washes out every pain. We're sitting on the grass under the sun, feeling like our life has just begun. I wanna hold your hand so very tight and stay like this until the fading light. Everything feels perfect when you are here. I wish this moment would never disappear. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. There's a sweet scent of spring in the air. You're showing me a video on your phone. I'm glad I don't have to spend today alone. Maybe you already know how I feel, because this vibe is starting to feel real. I don't wanna hide these emotions anymore. You're the person I've been waiting for. Look at the way the trees are dancing now. I'll make you happy, that is my vow. No more wondering if this love is true. My eyes are always fixed only on you. Let's take a photo before the sun goes down. You're the only queen wearing a flower crown. This spring is different because of your smile. I haven't felt this happy in a long while. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather, truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, ooh. excitement I can't even hide. I see you waiting by the station gate. I'm sorry if I made you have to wait. You're wearing a scarf of a light lemon hue, the only person that I wanna pursue. Let's explore the streets we've never been to, finding the wonders that are hidden from view. I'll hold your hand while we cross the bridge, looking at the birds on the mountain ridge. It's a simple joy to be standing right here, knowing that I have nothing to fear. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, chasing away all the winter and gloom. We stop for a moment to look at the stream, feeling like I'm living inside of a dream. You pointed at a fish that was swimming so fast, wishing this Saturday would forever last. Maybe the time is a river that flows, but my affection for you only grows. I'll be the one who'll stand by your side, with a love that is deeper than any high tide. The sun is beginning to set in the west. Of all of my days, this was truly the best. I'm feeling so grateful for the way that you smile, making every single step worth the while. Let's dream of the future and the things we can do, building a life that is honest and true. I'm so much in love with the person you are, my guiding light and my favorite star.
The record player spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. Steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. lost with you in a beautiful maze. You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light. Everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you.
We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone. More like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word, just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along, someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here, holding on to this and never letting go. That's the only thing I want you to know.
Check on me when things get heavy, not with big words, just a simple "are you okay?" And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing. But you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me, and I feel it constantly. And every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there, that kind of love is rare. And I know it. Good to me in the ways that actually count, not the grand gestures, but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me, and I don't take it lightly. I was tired before I said a word, cleared the evening without making it a thing, just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me, match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low and fills you back up before you even fall. You changed what I thought love was supposed to feel like, made it something warm and easy and consistent. So good to me that I had to rethink everything. So good to me, the best thing I've ever seen. City slowing down outside the glass. We've got nowhere to be and nothing here to pass. You've got that look that says you wanna stay, and honestly I feel the very same way. You said you like the way I smell tonight. I said you look incredible in this light. We both laughed soft but neither looked away. Something sweet is happening here today. Let me love you tonight without a reason why. Let this feeling carry us without needing to try. You deserve the kind of love that takes its time, slow and close and warm like a melody and rhyme. Every breath between us says we're right where we should So let the evening start. Let me love you tonight with my whole heart. You hum along to whatever's playing low. You always have a song that seems to flow. I watch your lips and find myself right there, completely lost inside this moment we share. All the noise outside just fades into the walls. When I'm wrapped up in you, nothing else calls. This is exactly where I want to land, right here beside you, holding your hand. Staying in this feeling long as we can hold, letting all the warmth between us just unfold. You make intimacy feel like something safe, a place I wanna be at every pace. Soft piano playing low into the night. Everything between us feeling perfectly right. Not a single thing I'd wanna rearrange. Let me love you deeply, let nothing change. You leave your coffee cup beside the sink each day, and somehow that's become my favorite part of the way. We share this little space without a second thought. The easiest thing I've ever naturally got. I used to fill the silence on my own just fine, but now the quiet only feels right when you're in mine. You don't have to say a word, and I already know there's nowhere else I'd ever want to go. Something settles in my chest when you walk in, like the whole day gets to finally begin. You pour yourself a glass and ask me how I feel, and suddenly the whole world becomes real. Not the loud kind of love that everyone can see, just the soft and consistent kind between you and me. The kind that shows up every single day, choosing me in all the smallest ways. You noticed I was tired before I said a thing, just quietly took over everything. Dimmed the lights and put a blanket on my feet, and sat beside me till the feeling was complete. I think about the version of me before you came, and how I never knew that love could feel this tame. In the best way, like a hand that fits in mine, like everything was leading to this line. You hum something soft while making us some tea. I watch you from the couch and think how lucky
Didn't think I was the type to feel this way, but you walked in and rearranged the room. Now every morning feels like the perfect day, and everything around me seems to bloom. You laugh a little louder when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I love the most. Nothing about this ever felt impossible. You're the feeling I wanna keep the closest. So here I am, completely open wide, not holding back a single thing I feel. Every wall I built has stepped aside, because what we've got is just too good to conceal. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, every moment stretching out and glowing bright. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how falling for you felt so right. We stayed up late debating silly things, laughed so hard my stomach started hurting bad. You gave me all the good that morning brings, made me feel the happiest I've ever had. Love can hit you slow or hit you all at once. Either way, it's finding you that changed the game. I choose this feeling every single month. Every version of tomorrow feels the same. So here's to every text you send at noon, every random thought you share, because you can't catch in feelings underneath the afternoon. Holding on to you was always part of the plan. You make the complicated feel like breathing air. Every color looks a little more alive. Just wanting you to know how much I care, and how lucky I am just to be by your side. The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold, a simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from a bottomless cup.
Saw something funny on my way to work. Thought of you immediately and smirked. Screenshotted it before I even thought that just how deep into my days you've got. Every little thing somehow circles back to your smile, your voice, your laugh attack. You've become the first place my mind goes. How that happened, honestly, nobody knows. Thinking of you first before the day begins, before the coffee kicks in and the light comes in. Thinking of you last when the night gets still. You're the thought that gives me such a thrill. Didn't mean to let you in this deep, but here you are in every thought I keep. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you're never ever very far. Heard a song and saved it just for you. Something about it screamed to me and you. Made a playlist growing every day, full of things I wanna someday say. It's a little wild how fast you fill the space. Every corner of my mind has got your face. Not in a heavy way, but soft and sweet, like a favorite song on constant repeat. Thinking of you first when something good comes through. Every happy moment makes me think of you. Thinking of you last when I close my eyes. You're the warmest feeling under evening skies. Didn't plan on this becoming what it is, but everything feels better knowing you exist. Keep on being someone we're thinking of. You might just be my favorite kind of love.
The afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word. Softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. As long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed. Spread a picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss this, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
You dropped a meme into my phone at 7 a.m. I woke up laughing and I do it all again. You know exactly how to start my morning right. Still thinking about you from the whole last night. I never used to be this kind of person who gets butterflies just reading a text from you. But here I am checking my phone every 5. You make me feel ridiculously alive. Got me grinning at my screen like a total fool. Can't explain it, but I think you know the rule. Every little thing you do just gets me good. I tell you how I feel right now. If I could, you send a voice note laughing at yourself. I played it back about 100 times myself. Something about the way you are with me is making this the best place I could be. You showed up at my place with snacks I didn't ask for. Said you were just passing by, but stay till 4. We talked about the things we never tell a soul, and something clicked and suddenly felt whole. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like. Easy and light like a summer bike ride. No overthinking, no second guessing this. Just leaning into every moment that exists. You got me walking taller down the street. Every single day with you feels like a treat. The way you check on me without me asking first. You're the one who always gets me at my worst. But still you're here and still you make me laugh. You're the favorite half of my better half. So stay right here and keep on being you, 'cause everything is better when it's with you. The evening breeze is smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's root, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars appear. I have nothing left to worry or to fear. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roof line. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. You're the first thing wandering in my mind. I check my phone to see a morning text, wondering what we should be doing next. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I'm craving for your warm and cozy hug. Everything feels so light and brand new since the very moment I met you. Actually, I think I'm falling way too deep, even in my dreams when I'm fast asleep. You're the sugar that makes my life so sweet, making my whole universe feel complete. Every little thing you do is a vibe. No one else can give me this kind of drive. Let's just stay right here in this golden hour, feeling the magic of your secret power. Your messy hair is such a pretty sight, even better than the neon lights. We don't need a rush or make a plan. I'll be your biggest and your only fan. Maybe we can just drive to the shore. I never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me under the pale blue sky, watching the peaceful clouds just floating by. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. I promise to keep you safe and sound, now that the truest love has finally been found. Gravity doesn't seem to work anymore whenever you walk through my front door. We're dancing on the edge of a happy dream. Life is much better when we're on the same team. Tapping of the rain on the window pane, washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear. just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years.
You came and sat beside me without a plan. Just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I'll reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way. Midnight craving for something sweet. Walking to the corner on her tired feet. The air is cool, but the mood is warm. Finding our shelter from the daily storm. You're debating between We're sitting on the curb just watching the cars, counting the glowing and flickering stars. You lean your head right onto my frame. I'll never look at the street the same. It's not about the fancy wine or the steak. It's about the memories that we're gonna make in the quiet hours when the world is still, giving me a heart-stopping kind of thrill. Walking back home in the purple haze, caught in a sweet and sugary daze. The convenience store is fading away, but I'm gonna remember this till I'm gray. Your hand is sticky, but I don't mind. You're the sweetest thing I could ever find. Everything is easy when it's just us two, doing all the things that we love to do. The city slows itself down in the heat of June. Every shop is playing something like cartoon. You're walking just a half a step ahead of me, turning back to check that I can see. There's something that the summer does to everything, makes the colors brighter and the feelings sting in the best possible way, right through the chest, like the season pulled the feelings from the rest. Hot days and open windows and your voice coming through my phone like it's the only choice. The summer making everything feel close. You're the one thing I want the absolute most. We're taking it slow, but the feeling isn't slow. It's running full and warm with nowhere else to go. Every degree the temperature goes up, fills a little more of my already overflowing cup. You send a video of rain from your apartment view, said you wish that I was watching it there too. I put my phone against my chest for a second, then type back that I wish the very same thing again. Summer has this way of making things feel urgent, like you better say the thing before the moment's gone. So I'm saying it right now while the heat is current, while everything is bright and the feeling's strong. We met right at the start of all this heat, and every week since then has been a feat of learning all your edges and your soft spots too, finding out the endless things to loving you. The days are the days are long and I want every single one, with you beside me underneath the summer sun. When the season changes, I'll still feel the same, but summer was the moment that I said your name. Had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show. Looked so peaceful, I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan. Just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Give me every season spent like this. Nothing on the calendar we miss. Reading by the window, you and me, just existing in this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night.
The flash of a camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. Now that the picture is clear as the day, I'll cherish the things that you happen to say. I'll give you my smile and I'll give you my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The airy scent pads are a blanket of grace. Looking at you and your beautiful face, I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face. Don't have to say a lot to feel the spark. You're shining even when the world gets dark. This flavor in the air is something new, a better version of a dream come true. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. You hold the cup with both your tiny hands, the only girl who truly understands. This season feels so lucky just for us. Let's ride this feeling without any fuss. The blue hour is fading to a deep navy. The weight of the day is no longer heavy. I'm lighting a candle with a vanilla scent, thinking of all the sweet time that we spent. The steam is rising from my favorite mug. I feel the warmth of a mental hug. I'm listening to the vinyl spinning slow with a gentle and a golden kind of glow. This is the mood that I'm sharing with you. Everything felt is remarkably true. I love the way you're leaning on the chair with a look of peace and not a single care. No need to talk about the work or the stress, just enjoying the quiet of this late address. My heart is a piano playing a soft chord, finding the harmony we can both afford. I noticed the way you look at the moon, hoping the morning doesn't come too soon. You're humming a bass line that's steady and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. Maybe the jazz is the language we speak, making me feel a little bit weak. I'll be the melody if you'll be the beat, keeping our little life incredibly sweet. The stars are scattered like diamonds on black. There's no more looking or turning back. I'm finding my soul in the space you provide, with a sense of honesty I no longer hide. Let's stay in this groove till the sun starts to rise, looking into the depth of your beautiful eyes. I'm so much in love with this mellow scene, the most sophisticated love there's ever been.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. I tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old.
The ice is melting in the drinks we forgot. Everything is humid, everything is hot. But you're still talking with that easy grin, like summer only matters when you're in. You flip your hair and fan yourself a bit, then catch me staring and you don't quit. You raise an eyebrow like you know the deal. I can't pretend that this isn't real. Sweaty palms and rooftops after 9, the city glowing and your hand in mine. You make the sticky heat feel like a dream. Nothing in my life was what it seemed before you showed up with your easy way, turning boring nights to something to say. This humid summer never felt so right. You and me and the whole electric night. We wandered into summer with a fan. You ordered something cold and shared the can. The small things matter when they come from you. That's the part that hit me out of the blue. We talk about nothing for the longest time. Every random word sounds like a rhyme. I used to dread the slow and heavy days. Now I want this heat to last always. going low. Summer breeze making our shadows glow. You lean across the table just a bit. I forget the words and that's a first, I'll admit. The city hums below us in the dark, and something in you lit a steady spark. I don't know where this is meant to land, but I really love you taking my hand. You always know exactly when I need a little space, and when to pull me back into the warmth. Nobody else has ever shown up in that place with the kind of love that weathers every storm. You hold your coffee with both hands when it's cold, and look out windows like you're reading something there. Every little detail of you I want to hold, like something precious and incredibly rare. Can't explain the way you pull me in so gently. Every time I try to look away, I can't. Something in the way you see me so intently makes me wanna give you everything I have. You've become the thing I look forward to the most. Every plan I make has you somewhere inside. Feeling your warmth even when you're not the closest. Drawn to you like there's nowhere else to find. You write down little notes and leave them on the counter. Small reminders just to say you thought of me. Every single time I find one I encountered, the softest kind of love I've come to see. Didn't think that someone could feel this close this quickly, but here we are and everything just fits. Nothing about loving you feels prickly, just the kind of thing that quietly sits. Can't get over how you always seem to get me. Every silence between us says the rest. Something about the way you never let things get heavy makes me feel like I've been given the best. You've become the reason mornings feel worth waking. Every little moment has your name somewhere inside. Feeling something in my chest that keeps on making me so glad I'm walking right beside. The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle that's burning so clear, knowing that you are so incredibly near.
You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page, like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share, the kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, you turned my whole idea of love a different way. this is the kind of love I wanna keep for good. Soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me, and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share. The morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place.
The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy pots for me, the strongest sky that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper sprinkling in the wind, thinking about the happiness we're pinned. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. You're asking me which one I like the best, putting my flower knowledge to the test. I'm pointing at the lilies in the back, adding more color to the things I lack. Maybe it's just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf, better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright. You took off running down the hill so fast, laughing over your shoulder at me coming last. I tripped a little but I didn't care. Nothing matters when I'm chasing you out there. You stopped and waited at the bottom with a grin, like you knew I'd always find my way to you again. There's a pull between us I can't quite explain, the kind that makes me wanna do it all again. Chasing you downhill through the best of the summer days, catching up to you has got me in the happy next to you feels better than the rest. We got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just the two of us and every move we choose to move. Chasing you downhill feels like flying, feels like free. This is exactly where I want to be. We collapse together in the grass below, staring at the sky, watching the white clouds go. Your hand found mine without a second thought. This is the summer feeling that I always sought. Don't need a bucket list or a plan to follow through. Every day becomes an adventure if it's with you. Let's stay here where the laughter doesn't stop. You're the one I wanna find when I drop. Running straight toward you through the golden afternoon. Every single feeling hitting way too big too soon. But I'm not slowing down because you feel too right. Sun on our faces and your smile burning bright, tumbling into love the way the whole season falls. Every hill and every field and every time you call out to me, I'm already halfway there and grinning wide. Chasing you is the best ride of my life, and I'm all in for the ride.
The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer is settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold. Like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift. And every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer. And you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine. And I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go.
Didn't expect to feel this settle so soon. Usually takes me much longer to trust something, but with you it happened quietly over time, without a single moment I could point to. It wasn't a lightning bolt or a big reveal, more like a slow warmth that just kept growing. This is it, this is what I've been looking for. Feels like loving you was always gonna happen, like the story was already written somewhere. Every road I took was quietly leading here, to this version of us that just makes sense. Feels like loving you is the easiest thing, because it has nothing, but because it gives everything. I didn't have to lose myself to find this. Feels like loving you and finding me. You celebrate the things I'm proud of loudly, and sit with me quietly when things get hard. You never make me choose which version to bring. You take every single one without conditions. There's a difference between being loved and feeling loved in the everyday details. You close that gap without even trying, and I feel it constantly, I feel it now. So here's me saying it without the softness stripped out. Love doesn't complicate me. I love that you're the person I come home to, in every sense of what that word means. Keep loving me the way you've been doing. I promise I'll keep showing up the same way. Feels like loving you gets better every day, and I'm not even too done feeling this way. You wait for me to finish talking before you speak. That's the kind of thing I've been looking for all week. No rushing to conclusions, no filling in the blank. Just listen like my words are something you can bank. I've been figuring out what it means to let someone in, and with you it feels like the easiest place to begin. No pressure and no timeline, just a natural flow. The kind of thing that gets better the more that you know. Maybe I could get good at being yours for real. Settle into everything you made me wanna feel. Not running from the softness, not holding myself back. Just leaning in completely and staying on track. You make it easy to wanna show up every day, not just when it's convenient, but all the way. Something receive me feels new, and I think I wanna keep getting good at being with you. You noticed when I went quiet in the middle of the night, didn't push or prod, just asked if I was alright. That level of attention is so quietly rare, most people miss it, but you already there. Being seen like this takes a little getting used to, but I'm not fighting it the way I normally do. You make it feel natural to just be where I am, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of cleanse. Maybe I get good at being yours each day, choosing you repeatedly in every single way. Not just when the feeling hits, but when it's steady and still. Loving you is starting to feel less like chance and more like will. You bring out the version of me I actually like, not performing, not pretending, just genuinely right. Something about the way you receive me feels new, and every day I'm more sure I wanna do this with you.
Walking slow under the neon signs, tracing all the curves and all the lines. You're wearing that oversized vintage tee, looking like a dream meant just for me. The city noise is fading to the back, we're the only ones on this golden track. I don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the steady rhythm of your pace. This spark is moving through my fingertips, I'm reading every word upon your lips. It's a subtle kind of magic in the air. I love the way you're always being there. We don't have to rush the night away, finding new reasons for us to stay. Everything is clicking into gear. I'm so happy that you're standing here. Your hand brushes mine and I lose my breath. I'll follow you to the ends of life and death, checking my reflection in the window glass, watching all the other people pass. Maybe it's the way the baseline feels, turning all the dreams into something real. I'm floating in this cool and mellow tide, with you right here sitting by my side. The groove is carrying us to the light, everything is looking extra bright tonight. You're the only vibe I ever wanna chase, putting such a smile upon my face. I'm locked into this feeling of us two. There's nothing that I wouldn't do for you, keeping it so simple and so sweet, making every moment feel complete.
The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide.
Playing a vintage tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm slicing the lemons for the ginger ale, watching the sunlight turn a little pale. You're sitting at the table with a pen in hand, drawing the way that the curtains expand in the light breeze coming through the screen. The most peaceful moment I've ever seen. Sketching our life on a blank white page. Love is a bird that's found a golden cage. The sound of the ice hitting the glass is the only thing we hear as the hours pass. I'm humming along to the guitar strum, waiting for the evening shadows to come. Everything's simple and everything's right, staying in the warmth of the kitchen light. I peek at the paper over your shoulder, feeling our love getting deeper and older. You've drawn me with a smile that's white and true, exactly the way that I look at you. Maybe we don't need to go out tonight. The mood in this room is feeling so light. The smell of the herbs is starting to rise, with a beautiful look in your tired eyes. Finishing the drink with a satisfied sigh, underneath the vast and the April sky. The sketch on the table is a work of art, capturing the rhythm of my happy heart. I'll pin it to the fridge so I never forget, the best kind of person that I've ever met. This kitchen is heaven and you are the key to the happiest girl I could possibly be.
We almost didn't meet that evening out. and somehow ended up right next to fate. You were laughing at something across the room. I caught it and it cut right through the gloom of a long week I was trying to forget. That night became the best night I have met. Lucky doesn't even cover what I feel, standing here with something this incredibly real. The odds were stacked against this from the start, but every little chance just played its part. A different exit or a different day, and I might have just gone the other way without ever knowing what I almost missed. You're the kind of thing that can't be dismissed. You tell the story differently than me. You say it wasn't luck, it was meant to be. And maybe you are right, I'll give you that. But either way, I'm glad we ended up at the same place at the same time in the same city. Finding each other honestly feels like a pretty remarkable and unrepeatable thing. The kind of coincidence worth everything. Every morning that I wake up next to this reminds me of how close I came to miss the entire thing and gone home none the wiser. But here we are, and everything feels brighter than anything I thought my life would hold. A story I will always want to be told. So thank whatever brought us to that room. You walking in was the best thing since noon.
The playlist on its last few songs of the night, and neither one of us is turning on the light. We let the darkness settle soft around the room. There's something sweet inside this comfortable gloom. You reach to grab your jacket, then you pause a beat, like leaving is a thing you're not quite ready to meet. I feel that hesitation and I feel it too. There's still a little evening left for me and you. Stay a little longer, let the night unwind. Leave the outside world and everything behind. The door can wait another hour, maybe two. Right now all I want is more of being next to you. There's a softness in the way this evening's holding still, something in the air that only closeness could fulfill. Stay and let the candle burn a little to the end. You're my favorite person and my most beloved friend. You settle back and let the jacket fall aside. Something in your shoulders dropping, opening wide, like you made a decision and you're good with it now. And I'm trying not to show you just exactly how. Happy doesn't cover what I feel right now. Grateful is a little closer somehow. You stay, it means the world without the words. The loudest feeling that I've ever heard. Stay a little longer, we can talk about nothing. Any conversation with you counts for something. The hour doesn't matter when the company is right. You make everything feel worth it. Even Tuesday night, there's a glow inside the ordinary time we steal. Nothing manufactured about everything I feel. Stay and let the evening stretch as far as it will go. Being here beside you is the only place I know.
Check the mirror maybe 10 times now, wiping the sweat from my cold brow. I see you walking from a block away. Don't even know what I'm supposed to say. My heart is bouncing like a tennis ball. I'm trying hard not to trip or fall. You look much better than your profile pic. The way you smile is a magic trick. I'm catching feelings in the checkout line, thinking about how I can make you mine. It's not a rush, no, we're taking it slow, letting this energy naturally grow. I like the way you talk about your day, the funny things that you choose to say. Just sitting here is a literal dream. We're the start of a winning team. The cafe's quiet, but my mind is loud. I'm floating way above the highest cloud. You're sipping latte with the little foam. I never wanna take you back to home. Maybe it's early to be feeling this way, but I've been waiting for a girl like you all day. There's a spark every time that we touch. I didn't think I'd like a person this much. We're vibing out under the neon sign. So glad the stars finally got to align. I'll be the guy that you want me to be. Just keep on shining your light on me. The night is young and the mood is right. Everything's feeling so incredibly light. I'm already planning our second date. I guess I'm a believer in fate. The dashboard light is glowing soft and blue. My only focus is right here on you. The windows are down just a little bit. This chill vibration is a perfect fit. The air smells like the flowers in the park. We're gliding through the quiet and the dark. I like the way you're humming to the bass. A tiny smile is showing on your face. We don't need a map to find our way. I've got so many things I want to say. Just driving around with no goal in mind, leaving the busy world so far behind. I'm feeling so relaxed when you're around. The sweetest comfort that I've ever found. The engine hums a low and steady tune under the silver glow of the rising moon. I glance at you and see you're almost asleep. The promises I made are what I'll keep. Your hand is resting right on top of mine. Everything is finally looking so fine. Maybe we can take the long way home tonight. The city glow is looking pretty bright. I don't want
want this drive to ever reach its end. You're more than just a lover or a friend. Cruising through the streets so calm and slow, watching the street lamps pass us in a row. I'm falling for you more with every mile, captivated by your effortless style. The night is young and the sky is so clear. I'm glad that I have you right here, my dear. Let's just keep moving in this gentle flow to a place where only we two can go.
The elevator goes up to the top, where all the city noises finally stop. I see you leaning on the railing there, with the midnight breeze in your dark hair. The piano chords are floating from the bar, while I'm looking at my favorite star. It's not in the sky, it's standing right here. Whenever you are standing so very near, sparkling like the lights beneath our feet, you make my heart skip a jazzy beat. I'm vibing with the magic of this view. Everything is better when I'm with you. Let's just stay until the moon goes down above the sleeping streets of this old town. You're the only rhythm that I wanna follow, filling up every space that used to be hollow. You hand me your jacket when I start to shiver. The silver moon is reflected in the river. Your eyes are deep like a midnight sea, exactly where I really wanna be. Maybe we can stay in this height forever, whatever the time or whatever the weather. I'm opening my heart to the open sky, with no more reasons left for me to lie. Glitter on the horizon, love in the air, finding my peace because you are there. You're the melody that's smooth and so clear, the only song that I ever wanna hear. Spring is blooming even on this concrete floor. I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Keep me close until the dawn starts to break. This is the most beautiful choice I could make.
The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. Every petal falling on your shoulder makes me wanna love you as we're older. This morning is a gift for you and me, the happiest that we could ever be. You came in and sat across from me without making a sound, just settled into the space like you'd always been around. I passed you something warm and watched you wrap both hands around it, the kind of comfort in a person that you can't fake or counterfeit. There's a language that we've built without a single spoken rule, something in the way we are together, soft and cool. I don't need the words to know exactly what you mean. You're the clearest thing I've ever felt, and the most serene. Quietly yours in the middle of the afternoon, not making noise, just finding you across the room. The light is low and everything is moving at a crawl, and I don't need the world to know, I just need you, that's all. Your presence fills the corners of the places that I go. There's a warmth about belonging that I'm starting now to know. No big declaration and no moment set in stone, just quietly yours and never feeling quite alone. You read a little something while I sat and watched the rain, neither of us needing to explain or to complain. You looked up once and caught my eye and gave the softest nod, and I thought, this is the closest thing to perfect. This is odd. I never knew that love could live inside a quiet space, that it could feel like breathing in, like coming home to a place. You make the stillness feel like more than just the absence of sound. You make it feel like everything I've ever wanted found. Quietly yours through the slow and easy hours, not a lot of drama, just the two of us and ours. The rain outside kept tapping on the window by the seat, and everything between us felt incredibly complete. You closed your book and leaned across and rested on my arm, and I just let the moment do its soft and steady charm. No need for anything beyond day is finally done.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed.
You sit across from me without saying much, just existing in the room with the softest touch of presence, of comfort, of everything calm. You are somehow my favorite kind of balm. I don't need the loud things to know what this is. Just the way you breathe tells me you're mine and I'm his. No grand confession, just a quiet understanding. Something real that needs no further expanding. Quietly yours in the middle of the ordinary. Nothing dramatic, nothing that's extraordinary. Just the way you lean in when I start to speak. You're the kind of person I've been trying to seek. Every soft moment between us is more than words. The most honest love is the kind that goes unheard. Quietly yours and completely at peace. You're where all my restless feelings finally cease. You hand me your earphone without asking if I want. The song that's playing is exactly what I'd want to hear on a night like this, slow and just right. You always seem to know without me having to fight. No performance needed, no version of me to hide. Just the truest, quietest feeling sitting side by side. You make being loved feel like the easiest thing. I didn't know that's what I'd been searching for in everything. Softly in your orbit, and I never wanna leave. Everything you give me is more than I believe. Love could feel this gentle, this steady, this slow, like a candle in a room with the most comfortable glow. You don't need to say it for me to already know that what we have between us has the deepest undertow. Quietly yours through every season, every night. Being loved by you is getting everything right. You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone, and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you.
The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too. 'Cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realized that you feel completely mine. Give give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills a bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought, this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter, and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
You do this thing where you tilt your head when you're listening to every word I've said. Like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once feeling something real. And not just up front, you have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win. So completely sweet on you, it's almost silly. Every little thing you do gets to me really. The way you laugh a second after everyone, like you're making sure the joke was actually fun. You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone. Didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring. Getting sweeter on you every passing day. Finding new reasons in the most unexpected way. You just keep on being you and that's enough for me. Everything about loving you feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. What it is. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel without a doubt. You're what all the love songs are about.
Ordered some pizza and a box of wings, ignoring the phone every time that it rings.
The living room is dark except for the TV. It's just a perfect night for you and for me. You're leaning back on a pile of clothes, watching the credits as the story flows. I don't even know what the movie's about. I'm just happy that we didn't go out. Low-key loving in the dim blue light. Stay right here for the rest of the night. We don't need a party or a crowded floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Your hand in mine feels like it belongs, better than the lyrics in the love songs. Just a quiet groove and a slow motion heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You fell asleep during the second act. That's my favorite kind of beautiful fact. I pull the blanket up over your toes while the cool spring breeze softly blows. Maybe we're boring, but I don't even care. There's a special kind of comfort in the air. I choose this couch and your sleepy eyes over any other kind of grander prize. Watch it breathe while the city stays still. I've got enough love to get my fill. No fancy filters or a staged up pose, just the way that our natural affection grows. I'm counting my blessings one by one. Having you here is the ultimate fun. Let's do it again when the week is through. I'm totally obsessed with everything you do.
The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's a direct hit to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant in a green coffee cup. It's so directed to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view.
The breeze is cooling down my heated face. I'm pedaling at such a steady pace. You're riding just a little bit ahead, remembering the sweet things that you said. The green leaves are shimmering in the park, leaving behind every bit of the dark. I'm chasing after your white summer dress, feeling like a winner, I must confess. We're passing by the old and wooden gate. I'm so glad that I didn't have to wait to find a person who would ride with me to the places that we really want to see. The bells are ringing on our handlebars, better than the sound of noisy cars. I'm looking at your back and feeling proud, shouting out my love inside, but not out loud. We'll find a book and sit beneath the shade, reliving all the memories we've made. I'll read a poem while you close your eyes, underneath the clear and open skies. Sometimes the simplest days are the best, giving our busy hearts a little rest. I'm finding all the answers in your smile, staying in this moment for a while. Let's park our bikes and walk along the street, living out our favorite childhood dream. I'll hold your hand and lead you to the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. The world is looking vivid and so bright, everything is feeling perfectly right. I'm lucky to be here and close to you, making every single wish come true. You showed up looking like you owned the night, everything about you catching every light. Walked over slow like you already knew that I've been waiting here just hoping for you. You said hey like it was the simplest thing, but something in that word made everything sing. Low and easy, nothing overdone, and just like that, the evening had begun. Made for nights like this, made for you and me, made for moving slow and letting
somewhere we'd never tried. A tiny place with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight was just a long way around to get this right. To this moment, this city, this warm air, to finding you already standing there. The night is getting late, but neither minds. Every conversation, one that slowly winds deeper into something real and true. Nothing I would change about me finding you. The baseline rolling underneath it all, and you beside me as the temperatures fall. Made for nights like this and everyone to come with you right here. My favorite nights have just begun. You make the whole thing look so easy and so light. Showing up and being exactly right. No drama in the way you love, no second guess. Just a steady kind of warmth I can't help but confess. Didn't know that good could feel this uncomplicated. All the things I used to fear feel so understated. You brought a kind of easy that I hadn't felt before, and now I keep on finding I just want more and more. Good love easy, that's the only way I know how to say it. You walk right in and every tense thing just fades with it. No performance and no trying to be something we're not. Just two people with a really good and comfortable spot. You make the loving feel like breathing natural and free, like it was always supposed to look exactly like this for me. Every day beside you feels like the right kind of move. Good love easy, we've been settling into our groove. You send me something stupid in the middle of the day, and I drop everything just to see what you say. The kind of lightness is the thing that keeps me here. You make the whole idea of commitment feel clear. Maybe good love isn't something you have to chase down hard. Maybe it's the person sitting right there in your yard. You make the complicated simple just by being you. And every day I wake up glad that I've got a front row view. Still good love easy, and it's only getting better. You and me together, fitting like our favorite sweater. Something in the rhythm of the life we've made here works. Every ordinary Tuesday full of all its little perks. Reach across and find you right there where you always are. You turn the everyday commute into a shooting star. Keep on loving easy in that city, soft and breezy way. Good love easy, you and me, and every single day.
boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn, and somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having right beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be you. And now I can't imagine wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong. The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody's smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way. We were sitting close enough that I could feel the warmth, and somewhere in my chest I felt a little north, like a compass finding something that it had been chasing, a quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move, close enough to find myself settling into you. You don't have to say it out loud for me to know there's something real between us with a natural flow. We leaning at the same time and then pull back laughing. This is the kind of moment I'd have trouble captioning. Close enough to feel it and too far to pretend that this is something ordinary that I can just easily suspend. You rested your head just slightly to the side, like you were thinking something over that you hadn't tried saying out loud yet, but I could read the outline, and I decided right then that everything would be just fine. I'm not in a hurry and I don't need a label, just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far. Close enough to feel the difference that you made, close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away, just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. We got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go, finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow. did that thing again where you just knew exactly what I needed without asking. Everything you do feels soft and true. No performance and no social masking. I find myself just watching how you move, the careful way you handle everything. You've got this gentle, unassuming groove that makes me wanna hear what next you'll bring. So completely sweet on you right now. Can't quite put my finger on the how. You just have this way of being present that makes everything feel like a present. Every little word you offer freely, every moment that you let me in, has me falling for you oh so deeply, wanting this to never ever end. You tucked a note inside my back today, 3 lines that took my breath completely away. Nobody ever thought to do that before. You keep on finding ways to give me more. All the tenderness you carry so naturally lands on me like something I can finally keep. Your love in all the ways that actually matter, soft enough to catch me when I'm half asleep. Wrapped up in the sweetness that you give me, every thoughtful gesture, every call. Nothing in this world could quite convince me that anyone can make me feel this full. You have turned the ordinary into something that I never wanna trade away. Being sweet on you has become everything, and I hope it stays exactly this way. This wheel is moving at a slow, steady pace. I can see the reflection of the joy on your face. The amusement park lights are beginning to glow in a beautiful pattern that we've come to know. I'm holding a stick of that pink sugary sweet while you're dancing along to the jazz in your feet. The air smells like popcorn and fresh summer rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. High above the ground in our own little pod, I'm giving the universe a grateful little nod. The piano is sparkling like a diamond in the sky. I'm feeling so happy and I'm feeling so high. You're pointing at the coaster and the people below. I'm letting my natural affection just show. The major key harmony is a soft, gentle breeze moving through our lives with a perfect kind of ease. We're coming back down to the concrete and dust, but I've got a feeling of absolute trust. You bought me a headband with fuzzy white ears, the best kind of gift I've received in many years. Maybe we should stay until the very last ride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The suspended chords are like the way that we hang in the middle of the song that our 2 hearts sang. Walking through the gates as the fireworks start, exploding in colors right inside of my heart. I and my truest of men.
The pavement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves, in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. Found a spot beneath a big oak tree, just the green grass, you and me. Bag is full of snacks we barely eat, but this quiet moment feels so sweet. I'm just watching how the shadows play on your shoulder in a lazy way. Nothing's urgent, nothing's on my mind, except the perfect comfort that I find. We're just drifting on this yellow spread, with a million happy visions in my head. You don't have to say a single word to me. This is exactly where I want to be. I'm addicted to the way you look today, chasing all my heavy thoughts away. Softest rhythm in the rustling of the leaves. You're the only magic that my heart believes. Phone is on silent, tucked inside my coat. writing you a secret mental note that your life is still my favorite sound, the best thing that I've ever found. Maybe time can stop us ticking for a bit. I just wanna stay right here and sit, looking at the clouds that look like us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Everything is golden in this midday glow. I'm taking all the love and letting it grow. You're the reason why the spring feels so alive, the only reason that I want to thrive. Lean on me and let the world just spin around. I'm happy that it's you that I have found, keeping all these memories inside a jar. I love you exactly as you are.
The evening candles flicker on the wood. I'm feeling better than I thought I should. You brought a box of treats in pastel blue, a sweet surprise that's just so typical of you. The piano's playing something soft and low while we watch the city's golden ember glow. I'm picking out the one with lemon cream, living in a moment that feels like a dream. Melting like the sugar on my waiting tongue, feeling like the world is beautiful and young. The way you watch me eat with such a grin is where my favorite story should begin. It's a jazzy kind of flavor in the air. I'm losing all the weight of every care. Your eyes are twinkling like the midnight sky. I don't even have to ask the reason why. We're sharing crumbs and sharing secret thoughts, connecting all the happy little dots. The terrace door is open to the breeze, putting my busy heart at perfect ease. Maybe the stars are jealous of our light burning through the middle of the April night. One more bite of strawberry and grace, reflected in the lines upon your face. Sipping on some tea to wash the sweetness down. The luckiest of people in this sleepy town. The velvet rhythms moving through my soul, making every broken piece of me feel whole. I'll save the ribbon from the fancy box while we listen to the ticking of the clocks. This night is delicious and it's all for us, moving without any worry or a fuss. We didn't have a plan for where the night would go. Just drove around the city, letting the music flow. You had your feet up on the dash without a care. Wind coming through the window, catching in your hair. You pointed at a sign for somewhere neither knew. Said let's just go in and see what we can do. We parked and walked in like just makes it more worthwhile. My favorite kind of night is any night with your smile. We found a corner spot and ordered something new. You tried mine first and said I should've got yours too. We switched our plates without a second thought. Exactly the kind of easy that can't be taught. Closing time came faster than we wanted it to. You said we gotta find somewhere else to go through. We ended up on a rooftop with the city view below. Two people at the top of an evening's natural flow. The whole city spread out underneath the open sky. You lean back on your hands and let out a satisfied sigh. Said honestly, today was everything I needed. I looked at you and felt completely exceeded. Every expectation, every hope I carried in. From the moment that this whole night did begin. Whatever comes tomorrow, I am holding on to this. My favorite kind of night ends exactly like this.
Petals falling like a shower of snow. Watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. The hill, but my heart is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away.
The city lights are starting to blink on. The heat of the afternoon is finally gone. I'm leaning on the railing of this high-rise view. jazz playing on the wireless speaker. My heartbeat is strong and it's never been weaker. Welcome to our little slice of the sky, where the clouds and the birds are passing us by. The bass is walking with a friendly stride, with nothing but happiness to ever hide. It's an urban magic in the evening air. I'm letting down the ribbon from my hair. Everything's golden and everything's sweet, making our little day feel so complete. I hear the door click and I see your face, bringing a calm to this busy old space. You've got that look like you've had a long day, but one look at me and it just fades away. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but up here the atmosphere is totally serene. We're sipping on the sunset and the breeze, putting our heavy old spirits at ease. Clinking our glasses as the moon shows up, I'm feeling the joy in my internal cup. The piano chords are landing soft and wide, with a beautiful pursing right by my side. Let's toast to the spring and the life we've made under the canopy and the evening shade. I'm so lucky to be sharing this view in this big busy town with a guy like you.
He texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday, said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard, you just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing, and loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing, the kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step, and somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding, and this right here is everything worth understanding.
towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You're wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd, with a feeling that's bold and a feeling that's proud. No more shadows or the winter's ghost. I'm making a very special little toast. My soul is a baseline that's deep and so clear, feeling so safe whenever you are near. We're watching the cars with their red tail lights, one of our favorite and simple sights. You're talking about the goals that you set, the most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
The dust is dancing in the window light. We stayed up talking through the whole of night. You're snoring softly with your head on me. The sweetest person that I'll ever see. The acoustic guitar is leaning on the wall. I don't mind if we do nothing at all. The kettle's quiet and the world is still, just following our own internal will. I'm watching you dream in the morning glow, taking our Sunday extra nice and slow. The way your fingers curl around my arm protects me from any kind of heavy harm. We're floating on a sea of white and blue. I'm so incredibly in love with you. The scent of spring is drifting through the door. I couldn't ask for anything much more. I'll stay right here so I don't wake you up. I'll have my coffee in a quiet cup. Your peaceful face is all I need to see, to know that you were always meant for me. Maybe we'll stay in bed until the noon, listening to the birds and their happy tune. No place to be and no one else to meet. This lazy little is extra sweet. The sunlight's creeping across the wooden floor. I'm loving you a little bit much more. With every breath you take while you're asleep, promises that I'm always gonna keep. I'll be your pillow and I'll be your shade. Glad for the choice that we both finally made. Just you and me in this warm Sunday haze, spending the rest of our beautiful days.
You saved me a seat without me asking you to. Slid it out just slightly when you saw me come in. The smallest kind of gesture, but it came right through. And something in my chest just had to grin. The little ways you show me that you see me add up to something I can't quite explain. You make the ordinary feel so freeing, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Feels so good to be wanted like this by someone who means it in every small way. Nothing about your attention I'd miss, and I look for you at the start of every day. You make me feel chosen without a big display, just the quiet confidence of knowing you're here. Every little thing you do is here to stay, and having you around makes everything feel clear. You text me something funny mid-afternoon just because you thought that I would like it too. But the day gets better every single time you remind me that you're thinking of me too. Maybe being loved is just the simple, showing up and meaning every little thing. No need for the dramatic or the cynical, just the honest joy that being chosen brings. So good to be someone you reach out for, the one you think of when something good goes down. Every time you choose me, I want it more, and you're the best thing happening in this town. You make me feel like I was worth the wait. Every soft and certain way you pull me near, loving you feels nothing short of great. And the best part is that you keep choosing to be here.
Swaying in the gentle breeze, the sound of birds among the leafy trees. You're leaning on my shoulder, eyes closed tight, in the middle of this golden warm sunlight. I'm breathing in the peace of this small room, watching all the garden flowers bloom. I'm holding back my breath so you can rest, feeling like I'm truly This quiet love is all I've ever sought, the peace of mind that only you have brought. I'm watching how your chest moves up and down, the most beautiful girl in this whole town. I'll stay as still as any mountain peak, just to hear the whispers that you speak. Your dreams are safe within my loving arms, protected from the world and all its harms. The ticking clock is such a steady sound on this holy and this happy ground. I'm stroking back the hair from your forehead, reliving all the sweet things that you said. Maybe life is just a series of these days, finding joy in all the simple ways. I don't need the riches or the fame, as long as I can call upon your name. You're waking up and looking in my eyes like a soft and beautiful sunrise. I'm smiling back because I finally know where the rest of my whole life should go. Let's make a cup of tea and sit a while. I'm addicted to your sleepy little smile. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
You're reading on the couch with your feet up, one hand wrapped around a ceramic cup. The rain outside is doing its quiet thing. I'm watching you and feeling everything. This is not a moment anyone would film. Nothing cinematic, nothing at the brim of drama, just the two of us in rain. And the kind of peace I want to hold again. Right where I wanna be is exactly here. Nothing missing, nothing left to fear. Just the sound of rain and your soft breath, the kind of living that feels good as rest. You look up once and catch me staring still. Give me that look that always gives me chills. Right where I wanna be needs nothing more than you and this, and whatever comes before. You put your book down, padded to the kitchen, started humming something. I was listening, came back with 2 cups and sat back down. The sweetest ordinary I have found. People talk about the grand romantic sweep, but this right here is what I wanna keep. The quiet Sunday feeling of enough, soft and warm and nowhere close to rough. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling true. Every time I find myself with you, the rain comes down and everything is still. You're next to me and that's the biggest thrill. Not the kind that shouts but softly stays, settling into all my ordinary days. Right where I wanna be is not a place, it's any moment looking at your face. past is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a Venice dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond is stronger than a double bass, bringing a smile to my weary face. I'll stay right here in the smoky haze, counting the many and the different ways. You're the solo that I waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore.
You don't try to be anything other than yourself, and somehow that's the most attractive thing. You keep your feelings right there on the shelf, where anyone who cares can see everything. There's a comfort in the way you carry on, not performing, not adjusting for the room. Every part of you from dusk to dawn is exactly what makes everything bloom. You are warm without even trying, soft and steady in the best kind of way. No exaggeration and no amplifying, just the truest version of your everyday. Being near you slows my whole world down in the way that only good things ever do. No pretending and no need to astound, just this easy feeling being next to you. You hum a little melody while making space, and don't even notice that you're doing it. That unself-conscious and unhurried grace is the part of you I'm most in love with. Realness is the rarest thing to find in a world that's always asking you to shine. But you show up with an open and unhurried mind, and every part of that is completely mine. You are warm in ways I never knew to look for, steady in the places I forgot to check. Every layer of you opens up a new door, something wonderful around every neck. just the beautiful simplicity of us.
You showed up in the middle of an ordinary day, just smiled at me and quietly stole my breath away. I didn't plan on falling, but it happened just like that, the way you looked at me, and I could never take it back. Now every morning feels a little warmer than before. I catch myself just wanting you a little more and more. It's funny how a person changes everything around without even trying. You just turn my world around. Every room gets brighter when you walk on through the door. Every song sounds sweeter than I ever heard before. I keep on smiling at my phone like some ridiculous kid. Can't believe I'm feeling all the things you make me feel. You've got a way of making ordinary feel like gold. Something about you that I want to always hold. Everything just glows a little softer by your side. Glad I didn't run away, so glad I didn't hide. We laughed until our stomachs hurt at nothing much at all. You reached across the table and you kept me from the fall. There's something in the easy way we talk for hours straight. I used to be afraid of this, now I can't wait. You're the reason I wake up with something on my mind, the kind of feeling that I didn't think that I could find. I'm not afraid to say it anymore out loud. You make me wanna stand up and be crazy proud. Every moment lands a little softer when you're near. Every worry fades away and suddenly it's clear. I used to overthink the way that love was supposed to be, but you just walked right in and made it look so easy. You've got a way of making complicated feel like peace. Something about being yours that makes the noise just cease. Everything just glows a little warmer by your side. So happy that I opened up, so happy that I tried.
Flipping through sleeves of the dusty vinyl, searching for something that feels so final. You're looking for jazz from the 70s era, while I'm just looking at you getting nearer. The shop is so quiet, just needles on wax, helping our busy young minds to relax. You pull out a cover with flowers and blue, no going forward and no going back. Just the vibration of bass in our bones and the sweet warmth of the saxophone tones. Digital worlds are too fast for my soul, but you're the one who is making me whole. Let's buy this old record and take it back home. No more a need for my spirit to roam, spinning around like a 45 disc, taking the love that is worth every risk. You're the A-side of my favorite song. Right here is where I will always belong. The static is fading as we walk away into the light of a blooming spring day. I'll be your needle, you be my groove, watching the way that our future will move. You left your hoodie hanging on my chair, and honestly I like it better there. You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that just made my entire day. I'm not the guy who says these things out loud, but you pulled me from beneath the crowd. Something about you feels so right, got me smiling at my phone all night. So let me keep this feeling close to me. You got me feeling things I didn't see. Every little moment feels brand new, all because I get to be with you. You make the ordinary feel like gold, the kind of story I want to be told. Stay right here and let this be enough. Baby, you're the only thing I want. We grabbed some coffee in the afternoon. You laughed so loud and I fell for you soon. You wore your favorite color on that day, said nothing but you took my breath away. People always rush but we just take our time, and everything feels easy when you're mine. No pressure, no script, no rules to play, just you and me and everything okay. So pull me closer, don't you let me go. You got me glowing and I want you to know every little second next to you feels like the only thing I wanna do. You make the smallest things feel like a scene, the most incredible I've ever been. Stay right here and let this be the start. Baby, you already have my heart.
The afternoon light is doing something soft today, coming through the window right across your face. You're not even aware of how you look right now, and that's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details. The way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think. Every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. There was something in that moment so unhurried. I wanna live inside that feeling with you. Hold me like the world outside stopped moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me, make conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud. The quiet moments that don't make it into stories. The small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting. Learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully. To want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track. Waking up to see your morning face is my favorite kind of time and space. You're humming something low and extra sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two and matching mugs, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. Looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful life. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine. Waiting for the line on the crowded floor. I can't wait to see you at the station door. The electronic display is blinking green, the busiest morning that I've ever seen. But in my head there's a quiet song where the two of us truly belong. I'm checking my face in the window glass, watching the world and the people just pass. Riding through the city on a mid-tempo beat, I'm dreaming of the moment when we finally meet. The piano is warm like a sunlit room, making all my heavy feelings start to bloom. You're the urban rhythm in my busy life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so lucky to be heading to you. The doors are opening with a soft little hiss. I'm thinking about your morning kiss. I'm stepping out onto the concrete ground with my heart beating at a happy sound. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I find my way in your loving gaze. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Walking up the stairs to the bright April sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The baseline is groovy like a summer day, chasing all the boring shadows away. Everything is perfect in this lucky hour. I can smell the scent of the evening flower. Let's just meet at our favorite spot. I love you more than a whole lot.
It wasn't like a lightning bolt or anything, more like a slow and steady warming feeling. Week by week you got a little closer in, until I couldn't tell where you began. Your laugh became the sound I looked forward to. Your text the thing that got me through. I didn't rush to name what this could be, just let it grow between you and me. Falling for you slowly like a soft sunrise, not a sudden flash, just warmth before my eyes. Every conversation pulling me a little more, every shared silence opening a door. You became my favorite kind of every day, someone that I wanna keep close always. Not a crash or burn, but something I can hold. Falling for you slowly like a story being told. Yeah, you remember what I said 3 weeks ago, brought it back up casually in the flow. That small thing hit me somewhere really deep. You're the kind of person worth the keep. Maybe slow, it's just the way that real love grows, taking its time, making sure the other knows. No rush, no pressure, just the truth unfolding clear, getting more certain every time you're near. Falling for you deeper every passing week. You're the kind of feeling I no longer seek, because you're already here and already mine. Every little moment feeling so divine. Sunday mornings reading next to each other, getting closer slowly like we've known forever. Not looking for the fast lane anymore. You're the slow and steady I've been waiting for.
raindrops with a tiny little scratch, finding a melody that's a perfect match for the way the sunlight hits the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You're grinding the beans for our first cup, watching the white steam slowly rise up. The piano is wandering through a sweet tune on this lazy and beautiful Sunday noon, dancing so slowly in the living room, watching the lilies start to quietly bloom. I'm feeling the groove of the upright bass, finding my home in your warm embrace. No need to rush to the world outside with nothing at all left to ever hide. The jazz is a blanket that wraps us tight. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're humming along to the saxophone line. I'm thinking to myself that you're finally mine. The dust is dancing in the golden beam, living inside of a musical dream. Maybe we'll play this record all day, chasing the shadows of winter away. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, finding the place where I finally rest. Everything's analog and everything's true, starting the season with someone like you. I'm catching the swing of your gentle heart, knowing that we'll never ever part. Let's flip the disc and let's start again. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only rhythm I wanna follow, filling up every single empty hollow.
The dryer is humming a low steady beat, the scent of the softeners floral and sweet. We're folding the shirts and the socks on the floor. I've never felt quite this contented before. You throw a clean towel right over my head and laugh at the funny things I just said. The sunlight is hitting the piles of white, making the living room cozy and bright. This is the rhythm of us, being us, doing the chores without making a fuss. I'll carry the heavy and messy old loads, walking with you on these everyday roads. Your smile is the spark that ignites my day, chasing the boring and gray things away. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. You're wearing my t-shirt with messy wet hair, but you're the most stylish girl anywhere. I'm watching you dance to a song on your phone, creating a vibe that is purely our own. The basket is empty, the work is all done, but I'm already feeling like I've already won. It's not about diamonds or big fancy rings, it's finding the joy in these everyday things. Laying back down on the fresh smelling sheets, life is a series of wonderful treats. I'll stay in this bubble of comfort and grace, looking at you and your beautiful face. The world can keep spinning and moving so fast, but I want this morning to forever last. I'm perfectly happy with just
kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new. Like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right. Like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello. And I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another. I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you. A voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone. Yeah. The river's reflecting all the bridges and the cars, looking like a mirror for a million tiny stars. We're walking by the water with our hands inside our coats, watching how the darkness on the surface gently floats. The warm piano's dancing like the ripples on the stream. I'm feeling like I'm living in a very vivid dream. You're pointing at the tower that is glowing in the far. I'm so incredibly lucky to be exactly where we are, strolling through the park while the night is feeling young, singing all the melodies that we have always sung. You're the urban rhythm that I've needed all along. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to walk with you through every single path, sharing all the secrets and the heavy kind of laugh. Life is like a skyline that is shifting in the dark, shining like a beacon or a tiny little spark. We find a little bench and we just sit and watch the view. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Your shoulder is the pillow that I've wanted for a while, addicted to the energy of your very lovely smile. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my heart, knowing that you've loved me from the very tiny start. The bass is playing mellow like the wind across the grass, watching all the heavy moments finally just pass. Now I'm leaning closer just to whisper in your ear. All the lonely shadows seem to quickly disappear. Every single second is a treasure in my chest, giving you the everything of my very best. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise, seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. You wave at me from across the crowded yard, making everything feel effortlessly not hard. You navigate your way through like you own the place, and land right next to me with that ridiculous face. You say hey like it hasn't been 3 weeks. My heart does that thing where it practically leaks out of my chest and right onto the floor. 1 second with you and I want 1,000 more. Where you are is warm, that's just the truth. Something about you feels like actual proof that good things exist and they find you somehow. I just wanna stay right here, right now. You make a crowd feel like a room for two. Every conversation landing somewhere new. Where you are, I wanna be. That's my only plan, staying close to you as long as I possibly can. We slipped away from all the noise outside, found a quieter corner where we could hide. You told me something that you've never shared, and I just sat there showing how much I cared. Barefoot on the grass in the evening light, you lean your head back, eyes just barely bright. I think this might be one of those rare nights that you remember when everything feels right. The summer evening stretching golden and long. Every word you say sounds better than a song. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Something unspoken but completely okay. The fireflies are doing their blinking thing, and you just laugh at everything. Where you are, I'm gonna keep showing up. You're the reason I can't get enough.
You saved my number under a different name. Told me later and I thought that was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week. Been listening ever since. Orange repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is. Just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those. But honestly, I think I'm already in somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but loving every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the kind of warmth that nothing else can replace. You showed up differently from anyone I knew, and now I'm finding it impossible not to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow, staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here, and that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear.
I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are, my favorite person by far and by far. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart.
Curtains catching wind from the open window frame. You're still half asleep and I think you look the same. It's the best thing I've ever seen on any given day. Got me standing in the kitchen, thinking of what to say. Eggs are on the pan and the record's playing low. This whole morning's wrapped in a real soft glow. I never knew a Sunday could feel this right. Still thinking about how you laughed last night. We don't have to go anywhere today, just wanna stay inside and let the hours play. You reach over slow and hold my hand a bit. I think this is it, yeah, I think this is it. The coffee's getting cold but neither one of us cares. There's something in the silence only the two of us shares. Every lazy minute feels like something new. All I want is more slow Sundays like this with you. You stole my hoodie like it was always yours. Shuffling round the kitchen, checking all the drawers. Found my old playlist and pressed play without a word. Best decision you've made, honestly, that I've heard. We could talk about nothing for the rest of the day, or just sit here doing absolutely nothing. Hey, either way, I'm good as long as you're close. You're the morning thing I wanna keep the most. The playlist's on shuffle and it's playing our songs. Didn't think a morning could feel like it belongs. You're humming something quiet and it's melting me slow. This is exactly where I wanna be, you know. We're not in a hurry, got nowhere to be. Just two people wrapped up in each other, totally free. Every soft and golden hour feels brand new. Nothing beats a slow Sunday here with you.
You're dancing barefoot on the backyard grass, holding up your drink and laughing way too fast. The neighbors probably think we're way too loud, but I'd pick this chaos over any crowd. Every time you spin around and catch my eye, I forget the words I plan to say and why. You do this thing where you don't even know how completely lit up my whole world can glow. Kiss me in the sunlight before the day runs out. This feeling in my chest is what summer's all about. You're the highlight reel of everything I love, fitting perfectly like a hand inside a glove. Grab my hand and run me down to where the water's clear. Every single second better knowing you are here. Kiss me in the sunlight, let's make the most of it. This right here between us is the best of it. Salt in your hair and a smile on your face, you make every ordinary spot feel like a place worth remembering, we're saving, worth a shot. You're everything I didn't know I got. Let's not waste a single golden hour today. There's 100 things I still want us to say. Run with me through everything this season brings. You're the best of all my favorite summer things. Hold me in the sunlight while the evening starts to glow. This is the kind of love I want the whole world to know. You laugh and I'm completely gone. There's nothing I can do. Every warm and shining day is better because of you. We found something real between the waves and afternoon heat. Two people falling hard and making everything complete. Pull me close and let this golden moment stay. You're the best thing about every single summer day.
You left your glasses on my bedside table again, and I keep finding reasons not to give them back. Every little thing you leave behind is when I realize how much I love this kind of track. You hum along to songs you don't quite know the words to, and somehow that becomes my favorite sound. Every little moment that I've been close to is the best place I have ever found. Just wanna keep you in my everyday, in small and quiet corners of my life. Nothing fancy, nothing too far away, just you here making everything feel right. Every glance you give me lands a little softer. Every breath beside you feels like space. Don't need anything before or after, just you showing up and taking up this place. You make decisions slowly like you weigh it all, and then you look at me to see what I think too. Something about that makes me wanna give my all. Every single part of me belongs to you. Love doesn't always have to be announced out loud. Sometimes it's just staying in the room. Not the kind that draws a massive crowd, just the kind that makes the whole thing bloom. Just wanna fold you into every day. Let the hours stretch a little longer out. Nothing in would pull me away. You're what all of this has been about. Every morning feels like something I look forward to. Every evening ends exactly where I wanna be. Don't need the world to know what I already knew. Holding on to you is holding on to me. The roofs are bare, thick with summer heat. You're standing there with nothing on your feet. The city lights are blurring down below, and all I see is you in that soft glow. You fanned yourself and laughed about the heat. Said summers like this one are hard to beat. I didn't say a word but thought the same. Except what's hard to beat is how you came. You're warmer than the season on my skin, the kind of feeling I keep getting lost within. We talk about the nothing and the everything, while midnight turns the city into anything. Your voice is low and easy in the dark, and somewhere in the summer you became my spark. I didn't know that it could feel this soft, like something I had always dreamed of but forgot. We shared one drink between us through a straw. You laughed about some random thing you saw. The night went long and neither of us cared. Just glad to have this summer air to share. Every season's gonna come and go, but I want you here in every one I know. Pull me close before the cool wind comes around. You're the best thing that this summer ever found. The heat is rising, but it's you that makes me dizzy. Not the temperature or anything that's keeping me busy. Your laugh cuts through the heavy air like something clean and bright. You're the reason I keep wanting every single summer night. We stay until the city starts to settle into dawn. Two people in a season, neither wants to move on from. Let the warmth between us stretch a little longer still. You're the summer feeling nothing else can fill.
The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me. Biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloud worst is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you.
Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Ha-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. White fluffy bread and a crimson heart, the perfect way for our snack to start. You made these treats with so much care, while the spring scent lingers in the air. I'm sitting across from you on the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The cream is sweet, but your eyes are too. I'm so lucky to be here with you. Sweet fruit bites and a cold glass of milk. Your skin is feeling as soft as silk. I'm taking a bite and I start to grin, feeling the happiness deep within. The sun is spilling across the rug, giving my lonely heart a warm hug. We're sharing the plate and sharing the time in a world that feels so sublime. Na-da-da-da. You've got a little cream on your nose. That's just the way the story goes. I laugh and I wipe it away with my hand. The best kind of picnic we ever planned. Small slice of joy in a busy world, watching our future slowly unfold. It's the taste of the season in every bite, making the heavy things feel so light. Handmade love in a simple white box, better than diamonds or fancy rocks. I'm catching your gaze and I'm losing my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The flavor is fresh and the mood is calm, like a beautiful and healing balm. I'll remember this taste for the rest of my years, drying away all my old bitter fears.
You left your jacket on the chair beside the door again, and I just smiled and hung it up without a why or when. There's something in the little things you leave around my space that makes the whole a feel like such a warmer place. I used to keep my edges up and everything in line, but you came in and rearranged what I was calling mine. Not in a way that took away, but added something new. I didn't know how soft I could become because of you. I'm soft on you in ways I didn't think that I could be. The guarded parts of me just seem to quietly agree that you deserve the version of me nobody else has seen, the one that shows up easy in the spaces in between. I let you in without a wall or anything to check, and every time you look at me I feel it in my neck. Something about the way you are just makes me wanna stay soft on you completely at the ending of each day. You noticed when I went a little quiet in the room, didn't make a thing of it, just sat beside me in the gloom. Put your hand on top of mine and let the silence do its part. And I felt every single wall come down around my heart. I didn't know that being known could feel this comfortable, that someone seeing all of me could be so acceptable. You look at me like I'm already everything I need to be, and that right there is something that I wanna keep with me. Soft on you in ways that used to make me look away, finding it more natural and easier every day. You reached across and fixed the collar sitting on my shirt. Such a tiny gesture, but it hit me where it hurt. Nobody taught me how to let somebody this far in, but with you it just felt like the only place to begin. Something about belonging to the way you see me now. Soft on you completely, and I don't mind showing how.
The clouds are gathering in a shade of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm holding an umbrella over your head, thinking of all the kind words that you said. The raindrops are clinking on the plastic roof of our growing love. This is the proof. We're walking so close that our shoulders touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. It's a quiet melody, the weather is playing. I'm listening to what your heart is saying. The world is getting washed, so clean and so new. I'm finding my peace while I'm standing by you. No need to run for shelter or shade in this beautiful moment that we have made. My heart is a rhythm that's steady and strong, knowing that this is where I belong. We ducked into a small shop to get some hot tea, just as happy as two people could be. You're drying your hair with a small paper towel, making a sweet and a silent vow. Maybe the storm is a bit of a fright, but I'll be the one who will keep you inside. I'll give you my warmth and I'll give you my coat, writing a love that's the best ever wrote. The mist is rising from the wet pavement floor. I'm loving you now even more than before. The sound of the water is appealing.
I'd stay in this bubble of silver and blue, searching for everything that is true. I'm so deeply touched by the kindness you show, watching our lovely relationship grow. We found a tiny bakery on the hill, the kind of place that gives a little thrill. You're picking out the ones with creamy filling, while I'm more than happy and so willing. The crust is crunchy and the center's soft, setting all my heavy thoughts aloft. I'm brushing a crumb from your lower lip, taking another little tiny sip. Look at how the sugar makes us glow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's so sweet and I'm directed to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes me whole. The soft piano notes are light and clear, making all my shadows disappear. I'm so lucky that I'm tasting this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. The window's open to the garden path, enjoying the warm and the sunlit bath. You laugh at the way I'm acting so shy underneath the reach of the April sky. Maybe we should buy a dozen more and head straight for the sandy ocean shore. The weekend is a treat that we both deserve, around every single corner and the curve. Now the box is empty but my heart is full, feeling the gentle and the rhythmic pull of a love that is deeper than the sea. Exactly the way it was meant to be. Let's keep the flavor of this pastry shop. I hope this feeling never has to stop. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a delicious ride. I struck a match and the flame began to dance, giving the evening a little more romance. The scent of vanilla is thick and soft, taking my heavy heart way up aloft. The warm piano chords are filling the space. I'm finding my peace in your quiet embrace. The shadows are swaying upon the white wall. I'm ready for everything, ready to fall. Melting like wax in the heat of your stare. There's a sweet aroma in the indoor air. I'm singing this song with a raspy tone. The sweetest melody I've ever known. It's a mellow kind of intoxicating glow, watching the night start to steadily flow. You're the flickering light that guides me home, no matter how far I used to roam. The wick's burning with a tiny blue spark, banishing every bit of the dark. You're humming along to the jazzy beat, making my sanctuary feel so complete. No need for a fireplace or a grand flame when I have the power of your lovely name. We're a slow burning story that's just begun, brighter than the setting of the golden sun. Softened and warm in the center of the room, dispelling the chill in the winter gloom. The jazz notes are floating like a gentle mist, thinking of the first time that we kissed. I'll keep this candle burning all night long, wrapped in the lyrics of our favorite song. Let's lose ourselves in the sweet perfume, while our love continues to quietly bloom. I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place. some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and in your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party scene, just staying right here in our quiet routine. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling forever to last. A soft little rhythm, a heartbeat for two. I'm giving my whole heart purely to you. The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain.
The wipers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes. Under the gray of the afternoon skies, I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving, but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
Watching raindrops racing down the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle, quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup. Never wanna give this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave, in this little sanctuary we save. Everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up in that soft and tender look. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we are, brighter than the most expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. Yeah. Curtains swaying in the gentle breeze. I'm leaning back and feeling totally spinning, but I don't really care, because I see you sitting in that wooden chair. I love the way you're reading your favorite book, giving me that secret and silly little look. The tea is getting cold on the side of the bed, but I've got all these happy thoughts in my head, slowly drifting in this golden light. Everything we do is feeling so right. You're the quiet rhythm in my busy soul, making all the broken pieces finally whole. I'm just vibing with the way you breathe, a magic kind of comfort I won't ever leave. No need for words or a complicated plan. I'm just happy being your biggest fan. The cat is napping in a patch of sun. I feel like my life has only just begun. I used to think that love was a noisy thing, but you're the softest song I could ever sing. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple moment to forever last. A little bit of sugar and a lot of grace is all I need to see upon your face. Floating on a cloud in the middle of the day, watching all the shadows slowly fade away. You're the only person who can make me stay, even when the sky is looking a little gray. It's a peaceful kind of love that we've grown, the sweetest kind of feeling I have ever known. So let's just linger in this lazy mood, with nothing but a grateful attitude. You did that thing you do when you're being sweet, showed up unannounced with something good to eat, sat across from me and didn't say a word, just smiled like you already knew you'd be heard. There it is again, that flutter in my chest. Every time you're near I feel it at its best. Thought I had it figured out, thought I was cool. Turns out I've been falling for you like a fool. Falling for you again, like it's the very first time. Every look you give me feels like such a good sign. You walk into the room and something shifts in the air. I catch myself just staring, cause I love that you're there. My heart does this thing that I can't slow down. You're the only one who flips my whole world around. Keep on falling deeper every single day. Wouldn't change a single thing about the way things are today. You text me stupid memes at 2 in the afternoon, and somehow every single one of them gets me soon. You remember every tiny thing I say in passing. This kind of attention is the kind worth keeping lasting. Maybe falling's not so scary when it's you, when every landing feels like something safe and true. I used to guard this heart a little more than this, but you made it easy just to lean into the bliss. Falling all over again, and I don't mind one bit. Every single layer of you is a perfect fit. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my ear. Of all the feelings I have felt, this one's the most clear. Something in your voice just cuts right through my noise. You bring the calm to all my chaos and my unsteady poise. Every day I wake up wanting more
a basket filled with things you like. Cruising down the park on my vintage bike. The grass is green and the air is sweet. Checking out the spot where we should meet. I see you waving from across the field, thinking about the love that we finally sealed. You look so good in that floral dress, cleaning up the thoughts in this heavy mess. Let's just lie down and look at the blue. There's nothing else that I'd rather do. Sharing a sandwich and a cold glass of tea, being exactly who we want to be. The wind is whispering through the trees, putting my anxious heart right at ease. Every laugh you let out is a melody, writing a brand new kind of history. You got a bit of frosting on your lip. While we talk about our next summer trip, I'll wipe it away with a gentle touch. Man, I really love you way too much. The afternoon is fading into gold, a story that I never want to get old. Just me and you on this checkered cloth, drawn to your light like a quiet moth. Holding your hand while the shadows grow long, knowing for sure that this is where I belong. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your sunny gaze. No more searching for a love that's real. I finally know how it's supposed to feel. Whatever happens, we'll be doing just fine. So glad I can officially call you mine.
Swirling in a slender glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. A single petal is floating on top. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The warm piano is a gentle embrace while I am tracing the lines of your face. Your smoky eyes are a mystery to me, deep as the bottom of a midnight sea. Fragile and sweet like a fruit on the vine, I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. It's a melodic pulse in the heat of the day, watching the worries just drifting away. We're mixing our dreams in a shaker of gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The rhythm is easy and the mood is so light, everything feeling so perfectly right. So quiet, just me and just you, knowing exactly what we have to do. I'm leaning in closer to catch your warm breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. Maybe the bubbles will settle and fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for a crowd or a big fancy show, taking it steady and taking it slow. Sipping on sunshine and honey and grace, finding my home in your beautiful face. The jazz is a river that flows through my heart, knowing we never will ever be apart. Your smile's the garnish, I like the giving our future a silent toast. The day is dissolving into a soft glow, letting our love just continue to grow. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while, looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I watching the way that the curtains will move. You're making some toast in the kitchen nearby, while I'm watching clouds in the Sunday morning sky. The scent of the butter is filling the hall. I'm waiting for your familiar call. The piano is playing a bossa style beat, making our weekend feel so incredibly sweet. Dancing in socks on the hardwood today, washing the stress of the work week away. A contemporary jazz in the minimalist room, making our happiness start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with absolutely nothing I'm trying to hide. It's a melodic dream in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The record is spinning, a tale of the past, but our kind of love is the one that will last. You're humming along to a brassy refrain, chasing away every shadow of rain. No need for a party or people around. I've already found what I needed to be found. Just the two of us and a mellowed out track. There's no turning away and there's no looking back. The sun is hitting the sleeve of the disc, taking a chance and taking the risk. I'm loving the person you've helped me become, moving along to the beat of our drum. Thank you for being the calm in my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. The music will end, but the feeling stays new. I'm spending my Sundays with no one but you.
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out I'll try to find something exciting to do. But honestly, right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight. The kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress. Just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space. Because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on my soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the light. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever The needle drops and fills the room with static gold. A story of a lifetime that is waiting to be told. You're sitting on the rug with your chin upon your knee, looking at the lyrics like they're meant for you and Pianos breathing slowly in the corner of the room, dispelling all the shadows and the heavy winter gloom. I'm watching how the record spins around and round again, grateful for the peace I found inside this little den. Swaying to the rhythm of the jazz upon the floor, I had never wanted any other person more. You're the velvet texture of a midnight kind of song. Finally I know that I am right where I belong. I'll be here to hold you when the melody gets deep. Watching how the city starts to fall into its sleep. Life is like a classic that is never getting old, wrapped inside the warmth of all the stories we have told. The trumpets blowing softly like a whisper in the wind. I can feel the happiness has finally begun. Your hand is finding mine in the middle of the dark, igniting every feeling with a tiny little spark. Maybe it's the coffee or the way the brass is played, but I am not afraid of any ghost or any shade. The drums are brushing steady like the falling of the rain, wiping out the memories of any former pain. Now I'm leaning closer to the shadow of your face, feeling all the comfort of this very special space. Every little note is like a gift that you have brought, changing every negative and heavy little thought. Let's just keep the music playing till the dawn is near, knowing that I'm safe as long as I can have you here. You're the only harmony I'm ever gonna need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. The platform's empty in the late night hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower. We're waiting for the last train to arrive, feeling so lucky and so alive. The warm bass is echoing off the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall. You're holding my shopping bags in your hand, the kindest person in all the land. Walking down the tracks of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. I love the way you hum a jazzy beat, making my everyday life feel so sweet. It's steady kind of urban romance, giving my heart a second chance. No rush to get home or to sleep at all, ready to get you whenever you fall. The yellow line is glowing in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. You wink at me through the sliding door. I've never been this lazy Saturday smile, sat across from me and stayed just a little while. I held my breath when your hand brushed mine. Didn't think a small touch could feel this fine. Now I'm checking my phone, just hoping you text, wondering what you meant by what you said next. Every little thing you do gets under my skin. I didn't expect to feel this way, but here I am again. You make my heart skip like a record on repeat. You're the kind of feeling I don't wanna delete. I'm smiling at nothing because nothing feels wrong when you're around. Every moment feels like a song. I catch myself daydreaming right in the middle of things. Can't quite explain the way your name just sings. Something about you has got me all turned around. Best kind of lost I think I've ever found. You laugh at my jokes, even the ones that aren't great. Show up with snacks when I'm running way too late. It's the little things that keep pulling me in, like how you hum along when the music begins. I don't need a grand occasion to feel this good. Just sitting next to you is everything I thought it could be. This easy, this real, this perfectly right. Falling for you feels like the best thing tonight. You make my heart race when you glance my way. Every small moment feels like the highlight of my day. I'm leaning in closer just to hear you breathe. You're the kind of warmth I never wanna leave. Something's changed, but honestly I don't mind. You're the sweetest distraction I could ever find. I didn't plan on this, but I'm so glad it came true. Most natural thing in the world is falling for you.
The street lamps are starting to glow. The traffic is moving steady and slow. I'm carrying your bag on my right arm, keeping you safe from any kind of harm. The air is getting a little bit cold. I'm loving the story that we unfold. Just walking together on the pavement, a beautiful life and a true engagement. Under the purple and the orange sky, I'm feeling a genuine and a natural high. It's more than just a feeling or a spark, lighting up my world in the middle of dark. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. Every step we take is a brand new start, writing a song for your beautiful heart. We stop at the store for some late night snacks. No more looking over our own backs. I love the way you laugh at my jokes, the kind of joy that your presence provokes. Maybe the stars are cheering for us without any noise or a heavy fuss. We're making a path that is all our own,
just feels so perfectly right.
The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world is a sparkling dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing tonight. Everything is feeling so purely right. The warmth of the wine is in my chest, feeling like I'm truly the most blessed. I'm so grateful that I'm aging with you, making every single dream come true. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you, sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink. I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep. to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade. Best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more. The city's glowing in a hazy blue as I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you. The driver's playing something with a mellow bass while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Street lights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town. I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing feel so purely right. Let's just drive until the fuel is running low. I'll follow everywhere you want us to go. You're the masterpiece that I finally found. The best person that is ever around. You're holding my hand in the quiet dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, the kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s, so taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. You pour the wine and dim the lights without me asking once, and somehow knew exactly what I needed for the months. The record player turned and filled the room with something slow, and you just pulled me closer in that easy kind of flow. I've been in rooms with people and still felt completely gone, but with you the emptiness just doesn't carry on. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong, and every quiet evening with you feels like its own song. Never had a love like this that fits without a seam. Never had somebody who could hold me like a dream. You don't ask me to be more than everything I am, and that right there is something that I never had a plan. The piano in the corner plays the feeling that I mean. Every note a little portrait of the things we've been. Never thought I'd find a love this comfortable and true. Everything I didn't know I wanted lives in you. You know the way I take my coffee and my favorite song, the things that make me light up and the things that feel all wrong. You file it all away like it's the most important thing, and pull it out exactly when I need the comforting. I wanna stay inside this version of the two of us, not needing much beyond the warmth and all the quiet fuss. You make me feel like everything I carry has a place. feel this deep into the bone. Never knew that being wanted meant I'd never feel alone. You looked across the table and you held my gaze so long, and everything that used to feel uncertain felt less wrong. The music kept on playing and the evening kept its pace, and I just kept on finding more of you in every space. Never thought I'd recognize this feeling when it came, but loving you is something I would choose every time the same.
I've got my notebook open on my knee, drawing the person that you've come to be. The cherry petals land upon the page like tiny dancers on a wooden stage. You're reading a book with a focused look, the kind of beauty that no one ever took. I'm trying to capture the line of your jaw, the most perfect person I ever saw. Pencil strokes and a heart full of grace, tracing the contours of your lovely face. I'm sketching the way that you flip the sheet, making my gallery finally complete. The shade of the tree is a cooling blue, highlighting everything I love about you. It's not just a drawing, it's how I feel. Something so honest, something so real. You look up and catch me staring at you, wondering exactly what I'm trying to do. I show you the paper and you start to blush in the middle of the afternoon rush. Maybe it's simple, just graphite and ink, but it's deeper than anyone would ever think. I'm recording the way that the light hits your hair, showing the world how much I really care. Paper memories and a spring day out, there isn't a single shadow of a doubt. I'm tucking the drawing away in my bag, with a heart that's too happy to ever sag. The park is alive with 1,000 colors, better than any of the famous others. I'll keep this sketch as a lucky charm, keeping our love from any kind of harm. The silver bell is ringing in the wind. I'm glad that we have finally begun. to pedal through the tunnel of the trees, feeling the coolness of the morning breeze. You're racing ahead with a happy shout, finding what the spring is all about. I'm catching up to see your ponytail swaying like a steady in a white sail. Riding along the river on the path, avoiding the puddles and the rainy bath. I'm looking at the way you balance there, with golden sunlight in your messy hair. The wheels are humming a melodic song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm feeling so much faster than before, wanting to explore the world even more. We're stopping for a lemonade and snack. I'm checking on the basket in the back. You're wiping off the sweat from your forehead while all these lovely things are being said. Maybe the road is winding and it's long, but I am feeling energetic and strong. Every turn is a brand new scenery, because you're sharing every mile with me. Parking the bikes as the afternoon fades, walking through the cool and the leafy shades. I'm loving how you're leaning on the seat, making our little outdoor date complete. The sky is turning to a lavender hue. Everything is better when I'm with you. I'll race you to the fountain in the park before the arrival of the gentle dark. Walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink, just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before, like a door I didn't know was there and more. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign, didn't even notice crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walk back slow, like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for a meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. But then I found the answer in you, and everything that you say and do. The radio's playing a lo-fi tune under the rising and pale white moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small, just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you, a love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Yeah. Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our
our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Yeah. Repeatedly unquieted without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah, yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Yeah. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole building.
the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. You found me on a corner, wasn't expecting anyone. Half in my own thoughts, half watching the setting sun. You tapped my shoulder like you'd always known exactly where I'd be. And then you smiled and everything rearranged for me. I'm not a hard person to find if you're looking with intention. Just sitting in the middle of my usual dimension, but nobody looked the way that you did in that moment. Like I was worth discovering, and that was the whole component. Find me here in the quiet parts of the afternoon, in the second cup of coffee by the window in my room, in the playlist I've been building for a year without a name, in the conversations that I replay and they always end the same. Find me where I actually am, not the version I project, the one who sometimes needs a little steadying to collect. Find me here and I'll meet you with everything I've got, because being found by you is honestly the best shot. You remember where I said I like to go when things felt heavy. Showed up with a coffee and a nothing much and held me steady. Didn't try to solve a single thing, just occupied the space. And that kind of presence has an unreplaceable face. I've been thinking about what it means to really let someone in, past the polished version to the messy bits within. And with you I don't feel like I need to curate what you see, which is maybe the most honest thing that's happened recently to me. Find me here in the parts I don't usually put on display, in the 2 a.m. decisions and the very ordinary day, in the way I laugh too hard at something that isn't that funny, and all the little rough spots that I used to cover with a sunny surface level. Everything's fine, which isn't always true. Find me in the real parts, and I'll keep on finding you. Find me here, and let's figure out the rest along the road. 'Cause being known this way is better than I ever could have hoped.
The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at the stars, far away from the noise and the cars. It's a huddle kind of romantic flow, watching the garden start to softly glow. No need for a map or a place to be, just enjoying the music, you and me. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. You offer me a sip of your iced tea, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but we've got a vibe that's gonna last. We're building a sanctuary in the sky, under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. You're the solo that I've waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees, so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain, like a light that's always on. Steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many. seeking something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right.
The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you are standing so near. It's a handwritten story we're starting today in a very special and personal way. Postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside
Didn't plan for this to happen. Wasn't looking for a thing. Was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30. And I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop but fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day. The kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a doc and wish you watched, and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time, and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
Poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen, like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes we keep on showing up like this, easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled